And welcome back to a History of the Forgotten Realms on Attack of Opportunity. It's my birthday stream, and I forgot to turn the audio on my phone down. Great, that's not gonna cause an echo. That's not obnoxious. Way to start the stream, me. Let's see. I lit my nail on fire, but I remembered to hit record. I remembered to switch over the formats so you can see us in horizontal and vertical. I am on it today. I'm very proud of myself. Housekeeping. I said that I would launch the Patreon on the 25th. I still intend to. I have a lot of work yet left to get done. I will get it done. I promise. It's on my to-do list. And my to-do list is huge. So, we're making it happen. They can't hear you, so haha. Housekeeping. The bread emote is up. We are still using Syrinscape. Anyone that subscribes to us is amazing, and we're just chilling over here, making it happen, despite California having crazy temperamental weather. Otherwise, I don't think we actually have updates on anything, which is wild, because it means that we didn't need to fix anything in the last week, which might be a record. There is no stream next week, though. We will be off for my birthday. We are all going out to sushi. We'll post pictures. It'll be a good time. Otherwise, I would say that it's time that we welcome our adventurers. What do you think, adventurers?
No! She's like, I'm not ready!
She's like, no!
My hair got more juicy! That was really funny.
Stu, I love that mug.
It is the best.
Your panic makes me happy.
Chaos. I thrive off of
Your
it.
panic fuels my soul.
That was
true,
great.
It does. How
Surprise,
is everyone?
surprise.
Good.
Just casually existing, you know.
I feel that
It's a
the
vibe.
usual table just went live 6 minutes ago too.
Ooh, friends!
Friends!
Existentially terrified, but that's for different reasons.
Well, that's a perpetual thing, yeah. I feel that.
It's been about 100 days, give or take.
It's been more than that. Oh, so remember how you said it could be more on fire? I just got a wildfire update on my computer.
Oh, well.
Whoops.
For where?
I don't know, let's find out.
I don't have one on mine. Sapphire fire, where's that?
See updates on wildfires. I said see updates, it did not. Oh, flashbang! Holy God! Hold please. It's between Corona Diamond Bar and Yorba Linda.
Somewhere.
Oh shit, I have friends out there.
But no, you probably don't. It's on the opposite side of the hill. This is deep in the mountains.
It also says it's 100%
might show up to
contained
work
already.
Friday and the building won't have burned down.
Unfortunately, yeah. So sorry about that.
There's one that's called the Toro fire. That's 30 acres right now, and that's not contained.
Uh-oh, I
That
actually
It's
did
like
a bad
it's like
one.
around the like
Wait,
Lake
wait.
Elsinore area. Menifee.
Oh, I did a bad, and now I can't see my screen. It's like very zoomed in on Google Chrome.
Oh no.
What did I press?
Alright.
F11? It's F11. There we go. Yes, I know. I'm very tech savvy.
Give me just a second to find where I was at. Crossing the tundra. My iPad, like, panicked and scrolled away from where I was last time, so that's fun. Yeah.
Hey, stream. Do you like my drink orb? Do you like my drink orb?
The drink orb is solid.
My drink orb.
The
The
straw
straw's
is
a
a
pencil.
pencil.
Pencil. The straw's a pencil.
Coming in clutch with my usual Lord of the Rings. Simple modern.
Again, I wonder if Megan likes
You
Lord
can't
of the
read it
Rings.
because I have red wine, but it says pick your
I
poison.
don't know.
I don't think
That's a
Megan
great
likes
question.
Lord of
It's
the
the
Rings,
birthday
guys. I think she...
stream, so I have my Cheers Witches glass.
Cheers, witches! Ha
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
stream.
Love
I
that.
like the different. I,
also
like the
have
different vibes.
My
the
Magic
cups.
Happens tumbler.
I
don't have my
May
Live
or
Laugh
may
toaster
not be
bath
filled with
one,
the blood
so-
of my enemies.
Yeah, I don't have mine that says live, laugh, toaster bath, so.
Kelly, what you drinking out of? I saw you take a sip. Yeah, right.
Oh my god!
Probably the most based cup out here.
At least
Probably
15,
you're-
20 years.
I think you
Wow.
muted.
I don't know how it still works.
Gone but never
yeah, that's the
forgotten.
amazing part. That's the
On,
amazing
but
part, is that thing
never
still
forgot.
works.
Funny thing is, yesterday the DM and I, we did a little wander around and we were talking about Rainforest Cafe. And
I
that's so
legitimately
funny
like
that it came
Rainforest
back.
Cafe.
We were talking
I think about Rainforest Cafe
Gone,
constantly.
but actually, no, that's a lie. I was actually afraid of Rainforest Cafe. Whenever the thunderstorm
Really?
came on, I started.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
was.
fair.
Guess how young I was. Whenever
Little.
the thunderstorm
You are,
came
like,
on, I started freaking
very
out. The only
young.
thing that scared me more than that was the Margaritaville volcano in Las Vegas. I thought I was going to die.
I don't even want to know what would happen if I put you in front of the Bellagio.
What if they pack in the
fountains.
indoors too?
Nope. You already know too, because that was the same evening. That was the same evening because I found out about their volcano
Well-
too and almost died too.
Okay,
So
so
what
this
I'm
made
hearing
me
is we
feel
need to go
old. Yes. This made me feel old. I was trying to put into perspective my age, and I was like, I can't say this out loud, but I'm going to now because it's funny. When Vincent and I first got together, you were in elementary school.
Yeah.
I am old.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's official. I'm old.
Bro,
now.
I'm a year older than you, so
I know.
See that you're frowning.
Senior citizens
Like
over
that.
here.
Oh, definitely senior
Never seen.
citizen. I was in the scene.
True.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with my walker.
Oh no, Stu, don't worry. You're not a senior citizen. You're already in your coffin.
God damn.
I guess this is gonna be a roast stream again.
I apparently need to figure out a sick burn alert from the stream. Damn. Ouch.
Damn!
Good one, noob noob.
Alright. When I last left you, you were all asleep in the tent. And Drizzt was just finishing up his watch, correct?
That is correct.
Not the bag!
Oh my
No,
god, Lauren, I sent you the camera cover 2 weeks ago.
Lauren!
I don't want to be in the bag.
I feel like trash.
You know,
I'm
we
trash.
need an emote for the bag.
Bag emo, got it on it.
Oh, the trash bag. It's just, it's just Zipporah hanging out in a trash bag.
Oh, I was just gonna put me in a little like thank you for shopping takeout bag, crying.
Trash.
I'm
Quote
trash.
Forky. Trash.
You are a toy. Trash.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get over this. The dude who voices Forky is also the dude that voices Dr. Psycho.
And fear in Inside Out.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Wonder Woman with a hard C on live TV, and the world literally stops spinning.
I think he's also in Arrested Development. He's like one of the siblings.
Oh
The
my
only
God.
reason I haven't gotten rid of the bag is because that reaction is always really funny. Like, not the bag again. It's too
Oh,
iconic.
bad.
But also, oh, you could have totally kept going. I could still hear you.
All right. As you all slowly begin to wake from your slumber, and Drizzt, as you come back inside the tent, who wakes first?
I want to sleep in. I
I guess
guess
I'll wake up.
I'll wake up.
All right, we'll
No
say
beauty
you all
sleep
sleep
here.
in a little, and because it's a tent, your guys' rustling kind of wakes each other up. Imre, you have a bit of a unique experience as you begin to wake and you slowly blink open your eyes just for half a second. You thought you saw the face of the Frost Maiden, nose to nose. It's just a second of as you wake up.
Jesus Christ!
And as your eyes
No,
clear,
not
she's
a
gone.
jump scare. Listen, I don't need more voices, and now I definitely don't need people in my face that aren't there.
It's not a voice, it's just a sleep
I
paralysis demon.
am-
It's fine.
I'm going crazy. Like, tell me
Sleep
now.
paralysis demon.
Just tell me now. Am I going crazy?
No,
This is insane. Oh
you
my
are
god.
not going crazy. Also, my little screen is so small that I have to move my mouse really, really slowly or it zooms right past the screen.
Oh.
How do I find my history? X corner, player, history. Oh wow, you have a Canadian viewer. Your reach is going crazy.
Cool.
Welcome, fellow
Hi,
Canadians.
Jingle Pope. How's Canada, bud?
Hi, Jingle Bell.
Oh yeah. How you doing, man?
Welcome.
Okay.
Last week was the 7th, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm
number
trying
15.
to find that that things that happen in the frozen tundra thing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is not
But, like, every-
showing up.
Oh, Stu disappeared.
Oh. Ooh. Of
Nope,
oh, it's Canada. I've heard
I'm Vincent again.
There we go. He's back.
Sorta.
I accidentally apparently nudged my camera.
Ah.
How dare you?
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on my computer. My iPad. Jesus fuck.
iPad,
Oh.
computer, same difference. Same thing.
I'll start packing up
Ow!
as you look that up. I'll start packing up the tent, packing up our equipment,
Everyone making breakfast.
collapsing the shut the first
I'm
key off.
just gonna because Dritz is the only one who's seen the Frost Maiden so far. I'm just gonna like throw my hands up and be like, she's following us. She's following us.
Okay.
This close to my face.
Yeah, start from the beginning. Start from the beginning.
Words are important.
There is no beginning. I woke up and in my face. And then gone. She is following us.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw something out off in the
How?
distance while I was on watch.
How can I track something I don't see?
Maybe she has a crush on you.
It's so scary. Listen.
Some people are bad at expressing their
as I'm
emotions.
talking to Imre, I'm just gonna
I hate it here.
Zipporah just what?
Billy
Don't look at
Jack,
me
shut
like that.
up.
Ignore.
Some people have
Went over her
a
head.
very hard time expressing their feelings for other people, and they express it by following them.
I'm pretty sure the feeling
Attack
she
of
wants to
Opportunity
express to us
Media
is,
would like to express the opinion that this company does not believe in stalking and or tracking anyone simply because you have feelings for them. We are not condoning these actions. Please do not stalk other people or dox others in person or online.
Legal schmeagle, blah blah blah. Don't jump in the
Legal
pool.
Legal
Schmeagle.
proofs.
Yes, legal shit, blah, blah, blah,
God, you made me laugh so hard that I burped mid-laugh.
Oh, I shot applesauce out my nose yesterday. It was
But
bad.
it wasn't on
Oh,
stream,
God.
at least.
No, it was at work.
Oh,
You wasted it on no viewership. How dare you?
If I
Hanger
streamed my
kind of
workplace, that stream would get
hears
shut
you
down
chit-chatting.
immediately from.
And goes, so you've seen her too?
multiple times at this point.
Some of us are plagued by visions that I don't know that we'll ever escape. At first, I thought it was just because they put me up to be a sacrifice. I thought it was my penance for, I don't know, not allowing myself to get murdered in the name of a wannabe god that I don't really believe in, but now I'm wondering if this is just par for the course. If you pay her any attention, there she is. Makes me wonder what else she could be capable of.
Well, it's not like I can ignore the fact that she's in my face. Oh, good job, Frost Maiden! I know you're there!
You just feel a slight chill at the back of your neck.
I hate it here.
Doc is just looking around like,
I hate it here.
hmm.
Can we just go? Can we just go? How much farther
Also,
till we
still
have to
quick,
get to
how
your
quick
tribe?
does Doc's facial hair grow back?
Probably at normal human rates.
Oh, so you're just stubble right now?
No, I took off about 2 inches. It was getting
No, you clean.
it was getting too soup strainery and getting in the way of things.
But like for your disguise,
No, remember,
No,
in character, you
because
had to
you
shave
shaved.
entirely.
Oh,
Not Doc, you Doc.
duly noted. No, it's a little bit slower. It's still not too much bigger than it normally is, but his sides are starting to get a little bit more filled out, a little bit more mountain manish.
He's got third day scruff on day one.
Yes, that's
So relatively quick, actually.
Hello, Kira.
Hello.
Sweet girl.
Ooh.
I see the wiggles. I see the wiggles.
Ah.
I just got handed a tub of.
Ooh.
Oh, it has a smell. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, now my hands smell like it. Thanks, Eric.
It's a fidget toy. By the way, it's going to smell awful.
It smells like some kind of like artificial fruit.
With two O's, in quotes.
Fruit in quotes.
Yep.
As you pack up the tent, the only chill you feel is the frosty air of the dale, bitter against your skin, now outside of your protective walls of your little snowy fort. You are back on the road. Good morning, y'all. Sing it with me, Shrek.
Can't wait to get on board.
Oh my god, it's Jasper Hale.
Can I sing it?
Sing it.
No. Well, can I hum it? Fine.
Fine.
It's gonna be a long 3 more days, isn't it?
2 more days. 2 more days.
Bro,
2 more days. Oh boy.
It's okay. This is why we have the Tundra travel table and a lot of dice.
Great.
I
Also,
love
it looked like a
dice.
tiny shot glass.
Shot,
It
shot,
do.
shot, 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 shot.
I'm pretty sure any alcohol will melt that thing, though.
Probably. No worse than my lighter melted my fingernail.
Draw us a picture with your burnt fingernail.
Already wiped all the ash off of it.
Oh, dang.
I didn't want to get it on anything else. Alright, let's see.
Oh, don't do
here.
that.
I, know,
Well, I guess
it's
we
far too early.
start heading off in the direction
Oh,
that we're
thanks for the
supposed to be
sub,
going.
Dash.
Woo!
Hey!
Thank you.
Everybody roll a
We always
perception
appreciate
check
the
for
support.
me.
Oh.
All right.
That's why I
Who
haven't done. I
wants
haven't
to-
broken out.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
Perception. I'm not seeing shit. I'm just gonna tell
22.
you that.
We
I'm
ain't
not even-
found shit.
I'm not gonna give you the number because I am not seeing a shit. That's a 6.
I got a
Still good number.
18.
15.
4 out of the 5 of you notice that a pack of 4 wolves keeps its distance, following you for a few hours, but they do eventually leave, seemingly just checking you out, seeing who else would be out here on the tundra. They
Or
never
looking for
get
an easy
much
meal.
closer. No, they never get much closer. They just keep an eye on you for a little while before they disappear.
Wow, this would be a great time to actually have Speak with Animals.
I'm just picturing you at a distance. Hey!
How you doing? Can I pet you?
Hello, wolves.
Put that down.
No, you cannot.
Get him at the nose.
My die is inside my tablet stand. Hang on. I don't know what I rolled. It rolled all the way in behind my iPad.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ooh, let's see here. As the wolves leave, you see a large bear. It keeps
great.
its distance. Actually, let's do this a fun way. I'm not going to tell you the odds. Everyone roll me a d10.
Ooh, I like D10s. Oh, wait, that's a D100.
I can grab it.
3.
Where is my D10?
Is this my D10? Yeah,
9.
This is my D10. 9.
3.
Also 3.
Oh wow. 3s and 9s. We got a full house.
Stu,
Did you
what'd
get
roll?
Stu?
A 3.
3.
Hmm.
I had 9.
3 3s and 2 9s. Got a full house.
And a 4. The bear approaches. Lumbering.
What color?
Large through the tundra. This
What color is the bear?
massive grizzly
Oh fuck.
galumps its way towards your party.
Galumph.
Are we talking like
If
owlbear?
it's
Are we talking
lie
platypus
down,
bear?
If it's black, fight
Just
back.
says bear.
And yes, that is the you are remembering correctly. If it's brown, lie down. Black.
Okay,
fight back.
cool. Okay, cool.
If it's a polar bear, give up.
You're
If it's a polar bear, you're dead.
Yeah.
If it's a polar
There's
bear,
nothing-
you're already dead.
grizzly, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, can't help here. I don't have any magics.
I can roar.
Let me see.
Literally, I have
Make
that's one of my
yourself
stat
bigger.
features. I can roar. Try to scare him.
Hey,
Do you want to
Not
try
a
to
bad
scare him?
idea.
As it
Or do we
steps
wanna-
I'm gonna
crunch
lie
through
down.
the ice,
I'm
it
gonna hit the
gets
deck.
ever closer. You have about 300 feet to decide what it is you would like to do.
You have to be a little closer to me than that.
well, yeah, we should just keep walking our path forward, and then if it
Is he
gets
coming
close,
out? Is
Don't
he coming
turn
at
your
us
back to it.
quickly?
No, he's just lumbering. Just walking bear speed.
he's just out for an
I mean,
enthusiastic
you're
walk.
an actual bear, right? Not some like
Very
werebear or something.
enthusiastic walks.
Yeah,
I am
just a bear.
highly against attacking animals that
Oh
are
no, we are
attacking
not. We're
us.
not
Yeah,
attacking
no,
the bear
no,
first.
no.
But if
We
the
are
bear
not.
goes
If
aggro,
we wanna keep walking, I'll walk backwards. I'll keep an eye
yeah,
on it.
I'm going to
Um,
turn and face it, but continue walking backwards.
Yeah, but I'm
Is there anything to
Not
take
everyone-
cover in? Like a cave, tree, something?
Nope,
Just really just
you
fast
are out on the
wasteland.
open tundra. It is
Are there
flat
other-
and
is
it-
snowy.
Is it just one bear, or can
It
we
is
see
just
multiple in the
a
distance?
bear.
A
Closing
bear,
in, 'cause
okay.
It's pretty large.
a
He's
bear.
give or take
A
100
bear.
feet from you at this point. He seems to have fallen
Yeah.
into your pace and is just kind of looking at you while you walk. He's just there.
I wish I
Why
had.
We're gonna.
I wish I had detect
Yeah,
magic.
why would you give us animals knowing I can't speak to animals?
So half of us walk forward, and half of us will face it and walk backwards.
Yeah.
It's just following.
Just keep going.
Cool.
Kind
Yeah,
of
we're gonna just.
at you every once in a while. Just bear chuffing, just
Hang on. Wait. Are there any kind of sweet treats in our ration packs?
There are. You remember that Aurora packed up those pastries for Phyr'eyl.
Yeah, that's not what I had. Not what I had in mind. But I'll take it.
Well, there is also like the meat and things like that.
Hmm,
Probably gonna want meat.
Thinking of marshmallows specifically.
Why?
I will say you probably do not have marshmallows without having previously
Okay.
requested them.
The bear trying to eat spongy marshmallows. Yeah.
That's a bear trainer thing. Is marshmallows are treats for bears that they're training. It's a weird thing, but I'm gonna grab a pastry. It's the closest thing I got, and I'm gonna throw it on the ground towards it, gently, as we keep walking back.
And it goes, and it scrambles towards the pastry and kind of
Oh, it's
with
hungry.
its huge long bear tongue and just loops it up into his mouth. He's just and he kind of gives you the grunt of like, hey, thanks.
The grunt of approval.
The grunt of approval.
I'm gonna grab another one, and I'm gonna toss it like not far behind it, but kind of like to its side, and I start coaxing it away a bit.
Sure.
Take
And
another one, just toss it then.
it like follows the trajectory and kind of looks at you and then goes and gets the pastry.
And as it's eating that one, I'm going to throw another one further out, but now in its still line of sight. Kind of coax it away.
It acknowledges it. It kind of looks back at you. And it looks back at the pastry. And it lumbers on towards the pastry, slowly becoming a smaller and smaller shape in your vision.
Well, let's continue walking away from the bear now.
Bye, friend.
Also, you know what? Thinking about it, maybe marshmallows on an icy, snowy tundra. Probably not the best. Probably just gonna disappear.
Pastries were a
All the
great
moisture-
idea. A little bit more contrast. Now that you've gotten rid of the wolves and the bear, a small Arctic fox comes up by your side.
Oh,
He's very curious. He comes up and starts sniffing about everyone's feet. And he gets to you, Roosevelt, and he just kind of... And he's just staring at the giant cat. You do that, and he goes... "Eee!" And he scrambles. And he's, like, off to the side, but still kind of walking along with everyone. Making eye contact with you, like, I don't want to anger it.
Okay, what's going on here?
Can you grab this? I don't like it.
What
Soda.
what's
Sorry,
going on here?
You're good.
What?
No, I didn't mean about that. I mean about what's going on here with you. Okay, first the wolves, then the bear.
Oh.
I was gonna brush it off as like normal wildlife being their normal self, but now the fox. That's
Yeah, how are they
You know,
coming
when
out of
things
nowhere
happen in
too? It seems like they're not
threes.
moving.
when things happen in threes. It usually mean things, 3 wishes and shit like that.
No, I think it's just a fox. I think we're just out in the tundra in the wilderness, and I think we've just got animals around, and we're in their home right now.
Yes, but
on that note, I would like to give it some like jerky or something because it reminds me of Teefs, my little fox friend back at the keep.
Yeah, you give it some jerky, and he's just like, "Eee!"
So the Arctic fox gets jerky, the bear gets pastries.
And the wolves got nothing. Good day.
Good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Ah,
Yeah, he's chill. He hangs out for a while.
Just keeps following us.
Little fluffy waggle tail.
It reminds me of Teefs.
travel companion. Where will he go? Where will he go?
What will the dice roll be?
A strong and
The answer is
very
bad.
cold northern wind begins to blow in this last leg of your travel for the day. It is bitter and it's forming icicles on your winter wear. Visibility is low. But your fox friend is still hanging out, seemingly making sure you get through the storm okay.
Doc bundles and tightens himself up and pulls his goggles down so the cold and if the wind blast doesn't get to his eyes.
Hanger's just kind of like, if you guys want, we can hunker down for the night, or we can hunker down for just a few hours for everyone to catch some shut-eye, but we're closing in on, well, home for me, but not home for you, I guess. But we're closing in on where we need to be. It should only be
Much longer.
another 6 or 8 hours. Nothing too terrible. But I wouldn't recommend us staying out in this storm. This feels like a misstep to anyone who's not a native to these lands.
Well, if you think we should keep going, then we should keep going.
I
Besides,
think that's the opposite of what he just said.
That's what I was literally about to say.
oh, unless I completely misunderstood that.
I think you did.
I
Well, then.
think he was saying we should hunker down
Hager looks at the rest of you and goes,
for a little while.
thank you. I'm very glad to know that I'm not going insane and that Common has not, in fact, somehow changed and warped in the last 9 hours since I've woken up. I appreciate that.
No,
yes.
that's-
Sorry, I completely
that's
misheard
just
what you were
Dot.
saying. That is my bad. All right, well then let's make camp and disguise our surrounding as much as we can.
Takes you a little less time tonight. You're familiar at this point. How long do you guys want to hunker down for? Just enough to get a little rest in? Would you like to take the whole night?
Emery wouldn't need the whole night.
I mean,
Till the storm passes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
yeah,
sense to me.
I only need 4 hours because Elvin.
I only need like a short warlock shit, you know.
It's the human we should worry about.
Yeah. Then they all look to the human.
Doc.
I mean,
Human.
I would say till the storm passes. So, what do you think, Hare?
I think take as much rest as you need, but yes, I do agree. I think we should hunker down at least until the storm passes. But I am perfectly happy to stay here, as long as it takes for you to get your faculties about you, and make sure that you are all good for tomorrow. It's going to be a long day, and arriving home is likely to be complicated.
How so?
Well, let's see. I escaped being a sacrifice to the Frost Maiden. And then my king told me, hey, go get help from the 10 towns in Bryn Shander. And then the 10 towns in Bryn Shander locked me in the stocks and tried to kill me by exposure until you guys found me. And now here I am, bringing a bunch of rando-ass fuckfaces back to a tribe without an army. And not from 10 towns. So complicated.
Figure it out.
Awesome. Cool.
And yes, Jingle Pope, you should try poutine while you're up there. It's delicious. Fair warning, if you have sensory
seeded.
issues, cheese curds are squeaky when you eat them.
They do have a unique texture to them for cheese, yes.
I don't remember them ever being squeaky.
It's more of like a bounciness that they have to them.
To me, it's like the
I
equivalent
was
of trying
muted.
to eat flubber. Like, it's tasty flubber, but it's still like eating flubber covered in gravy.
Also,
Yeah,
it depends too. Like Wisconsin cheese curds from like Canadian cheese curds, there is a difference. Like Wisconsin and like northern state cheese curds, they have like a more, I wouldn't say a chalky consistency to them, but they're a little bit more like granular.
I don't think they're supposed to be. Cheese isn't supposed to be
Granular is
squeaky.
not. No, cheese should be squeaky. Most fresh Italian cheeses are squeaky. Granular, however, is not a word I ever want to hear to describe my cheese. Granulars. Huh.
It's just me. That's it.
Alright, well, your tent is up, your snow wall is built. Who would like to take watch, and is there anything you guys would like to do with your evening?
I think Imre and I should split watch between the two of us again.
Yeah.
Sounds like a smart idea.
I'll
You
take
can go
second
first
watch again.
this time. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I'll take first watch then.
Before turning in, I'm gonna pull out my a book.
Okay.
The book on extraplanar travel, and kind of go through another chapter before I turn in. That way I can kind of continue parsing knowledge more.
As you read through the next chapter, this one's a little lighter on information. But it seems to get more into the specifics of how these powers are harnessed by weave users, celestials, interplanar travelers, and how there are different types of how this power can be used. And it gets into a section on how things like nautiloids function, biomechanical creatures, but also ships, use the same power by a different means, seemingly from something within the creature itself.
And I imagine does it look like the creatures that have been made out of the various devices that have been in my house and that I've seen in the drawings?
You hear biomechanical, and you're looking at kind of this tissue and this armor plating, and yeah, it seems like something that's likely from the same realm, although not necessarily made from a nautiloid carcass. As you look closer at the drawings, you begin to see these things are massive in size. And it is not likely that any of the pieces of tech that you have are made from nautiloid. Lauren, Jingle Pope wants to know what you're eating.
Oh, it's these wheat pop snacks. There, I got them from H Mart. They're like my favorite thing in the world.
Girl dinner.
I'm trying to think about the best way to describe it. It's almost like eating
a Dr. Pepper
foam, but like in like God, not like almost like styrofoam if it was like not squeaky when you eat it. And it's the one, yes.
Like
this is the weirdest. No, you maybe a little similar texture, but it's like it's really nice, and I get the original flavor, which is like flavorless. So it's kind of like eating the most bland cracker, but like that makes me happy.
I dropped a picture of a nautiloid in comparison to a city, a rather large city, in the chat.
Oh.
Ah, yes, a nautiloid in hell.
Already talking about
That
nautiloids.
is not hell.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Totally fine.
Yeah, these are quite large.
And scary.
And I start taking notes in my notebook.
Is it
just
called a nautiloid because it looks like a nautilus?
Probably.
Like the animal?
The other name for a nautilus is actually a nautiloid. They're two different types of creatures. It is pulled directly from nautilus and nautiloids.
Okay.
Because a nautilus is a type of nautiloid. Not all nautiloids are nautilus. All nautilus are nautiloid.
Oh, it's like whales and dolphins.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, as I finish up my notes and kind of put my bookmark back into the book, I put it back in my satchel and I turn in for my sleepy time.
Okay.
I wanted to put my hat near the heater, and then Zipporah was gonna take 1 foot in, 1 foot down, look around as if anyone's watching, and push an imaginary button and just kind of elevate her down into the hat. And just as she goes down, and I think what she wanted to do was probably like spend some time talking to her grandfather, maybe getting some information about like their history and stuff, and like that lineage that he talked about.
Sure.
And she's gonna spend her time doing that. We definitely don't have to. Definitely didn't have to. We don't have to go over it now. Just more like a kind of like what's going on in the background kind of thing.
Little background.
Oh yeah, a little background stuff.
Sephora. Bag. Emote. Not a Lloyd. Notes. Okay. I'm keeping track on my little sticky notes.
It's a coffin.
It is. It says
Okay,
home
I'm
is
back.
where the haunt is.
Yo,
That's cute.
That is true.
Did you make food, by the way? I heard the microwave.
No, it wasn't. It was me making a chalky milk because I got hit with a very sudden and fat migraine. So
Oh no.
Oh no.
yeah, I'll be okay.
Chalky milk saved the day.
Psychically sending you some of my nerd tech.
Doesn't help. Helps just as well as OTC.
Pain gang, pain gang, pain gang.
No, migraines are no joke, bro.
Oh no, I mean like I'm in pain right now too.
Speaking of
I'm
which,
just-
when did I take naproxen last?
You're so good to take more. You took it like 2.
And it's okay to take it while I'm having a glass of champagne.
That's probably fine.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
should be fine.
drinking, so I just wanted to make sure. I have also been battling a migraine most of the day. And a big jelly naproxen are the only thing that helps.
Migraine team. Not the team you want to be on, but
No,
you know.
ideally not. Roosevelt and Imre, what are you doing?
Probably just. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just hanging out. I mean, I don't have much to do. Didn't bring any books to read.
Good night, Jingle Pope. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Sleep tight.
Good night, Jingle Pope.
See you later, buddy.
Bye.
Just realized I'm
Plus, I mean, I'm a cat. I could always sleep.
very bright.
Oh, Jingle Pope, if you're in
Oh,
Toronto, you got to go
moving.
check out the D&D bar.
Ooh, a D&D bar.
Yeah, you can. They have craft burgers, and they have a thing where you can roll for your burger or your drinks. So they have like a critical fail and a nat 20, but you can like, yeah, it's if you just search D&D bar Toronto, it's not far from downtown off of Queen Street.
He sent us
Oh, I wanna
pictures
go
when he
there.
was there.
Cool. I want to go to that big LARP store that's in Canada. Can't remember where it is.
Stormcrow
Yeah,
Manor?
that's it. Unless they've closed, that is it.
Imagine they
Crack me
closed.
that. That'd be so sad. All right. Well, Hanger's just sitting in the corner. Scrimshaw.
Hanger's just hanging.
Yeah, he's carving a little scene into a fishbone. Though this is not like most of the Scrimshaw you've seen. This isn't like, he's not carving on a hunk of bone. He's carving on bone. It's very, very
Jesus.
tiny. Yeah.
I mean, they did say they were like craftsmen, so
They
Makes
are,
sense.
it's true. The first watch goes by without incident. Your little Arctic fox friend is just doing laps around the perimeter, making sure everyone's chill. After a while, he realizes he's probably safe with you. You're a much bigger cat dog thing than he is. Night, Jingle Pope.
Peace.
And he curls up on the patio, and he too dozes off in the peaceful, chill chilly evening wind. Imre, as you arise for your turn on the watch, you kinda... you're kinda sleepy. You're sleeping better
don't
than
do
you
that.
thought you would.
It's catching.
You slept better than you thought you would. This tent is cozy, and not having visions or hearing voices in the middle of the night is excellent for your circadian rhythm. As you come
Which is wild that you
outside-
say that.
Which is wild that I say that. Why is that wild?
I was just saying, which is wild because you said that, because there is something I wanted to try while I was
Okay.
out here. I would like to meditate and see if what Hanger says is true. Where he said, if you pay attention or like think about the Frost Maiden, she just kind of like shows up. Just want to see what her deal is.
Are you pulling the kids like, oh, don't say Bloody Mary 3 times in a
Bloody
mirror?
Mary, Bloody
then she'll
Mary,
come in.
Bloody Mary.
Hold, please.
How much you take it outside the
I
tent if you're
need
gonna
to
do that?
change the music.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
no.
Ah!
Take it back! I 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 don't want to do that.
No, no, no.
No.
Say it with your
No,
whole
no.
chest. Say it
Look
with
what
your
you-
whole chest.
Look what you've done.
I do not want to do that. No, I was just.
You've already
I
put
was
it out
kidding.
there.
It's
You
out
are
in the
not
ether.
kidding. You already put it out there. I am so sorry. I'm gonna have to hold you to this one.
Oh, fuck me.
Have you done?
Say it with your whole chest, babes.
You know what's
I believe
great
the-
is
I
that
believe
I
the
do
word is
have
oof.
another character on the back burner, so if I die right now, wish me well.
You did this to
You
yourself.
got you.
Alright,
Yes, I
that's it.
can't wait to
Boromir
meet your
falls as
second
0 hit points
character.
instead. Well, you could have loved
Nomius
to meet my new
Jackson.
character, Faramir, his brother.
Oh, I didn't think that would be the name. But
Listen, I
I
have
still
a
think
Faramir
Nomius
and I have a
Jackson is
Boromir,
funny.
so
You're gonna go through the whole lineage now.
Oh my god, I hope so. Please. If we get to 10 years of this show and we've had Oin, Gloin, Bifer, Bomber, Bilfer,
Bolfer.
Feely, Killy. Oh, sorry,
I don't
Bolfer,
know what
Bifer,
this
Bomber,
is.
Feely, Killy.
Yep.
DM, my brain, you just destroyed half of those names.
It's Oin,
That's
Gloin,
fine.
Feely, Killy,
It's fine. I'm
Bifer-
not mad about it.
Bifer, Bomber,
Bilfer, Bifer,
Bolfer.
Bomber.
Just stop. Just you're fine. That's cool. I'm gonna die now. It's fine.
If you're gonna die, don't kill me. Go ahead and kill Peter Jackson because he's got the definitive pronunciation guide at this point. It's effectively what's that called? A colloquialism.
Yep.
So unless a member of the Tolkien family wants to come out and try to defend all of their other actions plus the pronunciation.
True. Well, Christopher Tolkien has passed, and he was the biggest. He
Yeah.
was the biggest voice of
Yeah.
the Tolkien. So
The youngest one's
R.I.P.
coming out with another book though. Like
I think so. Yeah.
like a history of the family and the series kind of a book. So that'll be interesting.
I'm super stoked for that. Okay. I'm ready.
As you meditate, tell me, what are you thinking and what do you focus in on?
So, I want to know. I don't know what.
I want to know. I don't.
Where did the
wanna know.
frostmate?
Oh God.
Don't want to know.
I want to know. Just want to know what this bitch's deal is. That's all.
Where did
I wanna see her.
What's her
I
fucking
wa-
deal?
I
No,
want to
where?
see
So
her.
basically, like, I want to know who she is. Where did she come from?
Where'd she go?
Why is she stalking us in the snow?
I had to.
I know. I was thinking it too.
Are these things you wonder to yourself, Are you meditating? Are you opening your heart and your mind to the universe and the elements? Tell me what kind of a state is Phyr'eyl in right now?
So,
yeah,
because she's always felt Green Kitty. Because she's always felt connected to nature, she is trying to ground herself, even though it's fucking cold and she hates the snow. She's trying to ground herself. She's like digging her hands into the ground, trying to connect with nature itself. And she is wondering, like trying just to get a sense of the land, and almost asking, like what the almost asking the land, like what is happening, what is going on, who is this person?
Okay. I will say, as you kind of try to connect with the land of the Dale, that same feeling of everything kind of focusing in comes back. And the first voice you hear is a familiar one. Daughter of Sylvanus, lady of the forest, cat of the stream, hello. This is not a great place for you. Cat of the
Green
stream.
Kitty.
Remember,
Here,
cats
let
are
me
flammable.
Move all of my drinks here. No, you can't have gummy worms. You can lay there, yeah. No, get your whiskers away from the candle. You are very flammable. Yeah, you. And you hear, daughter of the land, you seek more answers. What is it I can provide to you, my sweet?
Who's the Frost Maiden?
Well, in many senses, the Frost Maiden is simply a woman, or at least she was. The harder answer is that the Frost Maiden is a blight upon our lands. She is torture for the realms. Auril is winter's cruelty incarnate. Vincent, are you okay?
No. I muted my mic. I got a gummy worm down the wrong pipe. Dealing with the consequences.
Oh,
Ow.
no!
Oh my god.
It's so much better than I thought it was gonna be, but that is so sad.
I feel like
Oh.
it would be very inappropriate, but
No,
all I could think
I've been
of
very
was
aware of the humor of the fact that you're doing this deep, powerful thing, and I'm over here just fucking dying.
Gagging.
I know you choked on a gummy worm, but I think it would be really funny if I put that to the Dune sound effect. The scream. D&D, anyways.
Because it's got sour powder, it doesn't want to go away.
Oh no, it's sour. Oh, that's worse.
Ew. I love sour gummy worms. Not when the sour fights back.
Yeah, one of these buggers.
Ooh.
Yummy.
I'm reaching through the screen
Oh.
for one of them. I want one.
Okay.
Y'all get there, Chief?
Take a sip of
Not really,
something.
but I'll. Give me a minute. Oh. Keep going. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I got a mute button if I need to.
Okay. The more difficult answer is that the Frost Maiden is a blight upon our lands. She is winter's cruelty incarnate. A lesser god of cold indifference and suffering spite. She seeks only destruction. If there is anything beautiful in this world, Auril is she who suffocates with the cold of winter and ice.
What does she want then? Why is she following us? Is she trying to stop us?
Tell me, chosen of Ilmater, why would a lesser goddess be tracking your every move? Tell me, hero of Baldur's Gate, slayer of the ball spawn, and slayer of the ball spawn again, why would the cruel of winter be intimidated by the blessed archer and her green, wondrous, effervescent soul?
I mean, I don't know. I barely understand why I was picked for this as it is. Is she worried that I'm gonna bring, I don't know, life back to this desolate place? I mean, I can't do that. Can I?
Sometimes bringing life back to a place isn't about simply restoring its ecosystem. Sometimes we bring life to a place simply by existing within it.
Great, so she wants to kill us? Oh, that's cool. We'll add her to the list, I guess. Okay. I guess I don't have any more questions, Nature? Thank you.
Thank you, my darling. And tell me, when the time comes to face the brittle maiden, the crone of cold, will you be prepared to do what you must in the name of all life?
Of course. Of course I will. Life is precious. Life is dear. I don't
As you
see any
ponder
other
on
way.
this, crystals of ice creep up through the bottom of the tent and up your fingers, your hands, your arms, inescapably cold as Syrinscape glitches out. What are you doing? Hello? Up your fingers, up your hands, and up your arms, inescapably cold, before you can formulate the rest of a sentence. Another voice from somewhere out in The ether. Tell me. You say you are prepared to do what you must to face me. Is it true? Would you kill against my name? Would you stop what I have started? Do you, tiny blessed archer, think that you wield the power to stop the Frost Maiden? Do you think you have it in you to undo the perfect, crystalline rot of winter? I can't
Okay,
wait to
listen,
see you
lady.
try.
Listen, lady, I don't know you, but everyone says that you are a blight on this land. You're cruel. You torture, suffocate, destruction. Listen. It's not just me. I have friends, and if you're destroying this land, we're gonna bring it back to life. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna save the people here. Yeah.
Darling, I am frozen perfection. I am the reflection in every bit of nature's ice. Where I am found,
You may be
so
nature's
is
ice.
the
Ooh.
purest
Mm-mm.
water. And all who pass on from this realm eventually become one with winter.
Right. Well, if you had let me finish my sentence, you might be ice, ma'am, but I am the desert heat. And I'm gonna stop meditating.
Oh!
Damn.
As you try to stop, all you hear is that's cute. And you feel a of ice up through your body, a shooting pain through your chest cavity and up into your shoulder. Tell me, who else is awake right now other than Drizzt?
I'm in my hat, but
Yeah,
I am
know you're
awake.
in your hat.
Jesus.
I'm sleepy time right now.
Okay. Drizzt, have you already gone outside on your watch?
I would assume I probably have, yeah.
Or, sorry, no, you were coming in from your watch when she was doing this. So, as you come back
yeah.
into the tent, you see Phyr'eyl sitting, eyes rolled back in her head, arms on the ground, covered in ice, ice climbing like a vein towards her throat. Zipporah, in your hat, suddenly, what feels like an earthquake.
Yeah, Zipporah's like, ooh, at this point, like head first, like just pop up, like, what in God's asshole is going on out there?
As you poke your head out, your kind of nose up from the brim of your hat, you see Phyr'eyl, arms down on the ground, ice crawling up her arms, head back. That is all you can see.
That's not normal. Oh, that's not. Oh God. Okay, and just one arm out, another arm out. Is this the kind of it? I know you're usually not supposed to. Is it you're not supposed to wake people up when they're sleepwalking or when they're trancing? I don't know the rules on that, especially if like is this like a?
As you both stare from either side, ice begins to crawl up her feet, up
Yeah.
her legs. She cannot be
Shit.
woken. Phyr'eyl, from within your mind, all you hear is howling laughter and the cracking of winter's ice.
Is there like
I
a?
need
Is
you
there
to
like
make
a?
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
Okay.
Is there like a? Do our like do our packs come with like torches?
Yeah.
Well,
Can I take
so
a torch and like shove it in like the like? There's like a furnace, right?
Yes,
I
the
was
inside
gonna
of your
just
heat is
pull a
tented,
log.
though.
Yes. Oh. I'm still gonna try. I like Zipporah at her best ability. She's gonna just like light one of the torches and just bring it close to as best as she can to some of the ice to see if that'll do anything.
Okay.
But like not close enough to that it's like touching the ice or touching Imre. Just like when you just get it close to try and like melt it a bit.
The closer you get to the ice, the more Imre struggles, not waking, trying to pull from the ice and the flame.
Okay, that's not doing anything.
All right.
Megan, what was that
I'm
saving
going
throw?
to.
A 14.
Okay. I'll come back to that.
Oh.
I'm gonna do what I had to only do once in my life, and I'm just going to smack the shit out of her to wake her up.
Oh my god, don't break a piece of me off.
Oh my God.
Roll for attack? Non-lethal,
Bruh.
obviously, I assume, but
Well, because she
you're
is
panicked,
prone,
so I am
don't
gonna
need
make
to...
you roll to connect.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm just gonna take a swing and just palm smack the shit out of her. Let's say 14 plus my strength plus my proficiency. No, I'm 14, 17.
That
17?
hits.
Yeah, you connect.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Gonna wind up and wow.
As you connect, all you hear is ah, but she still doesn't wake. She is struck,
Wait.
her face red from the mark of your hand. She still does not wake.
Okay, I know she didn't want me to do this.
The ice is
plug your-
climbing over her knees.
Plug your ears. I'll apologize to Doc later. And she pulls out the pop gun. Give me the biggest firework you've got and as close to it, right? Like just she mostly is going off the
Bruh.
sound to try and
You're
see
trying
if
to
the
make me
sound
forget?
can whip you out.
As you pull this pop gun, describe to me, what does it do? What are we seeing?
All right, so Zipporah's trying to think of like the biggest, loudest firework she can muster, and it kind of like raises it above her, and it's that silent. It's always the silent ones that you think of when they go up. You see the tiny little spark, and when there's like a moment of silence before boom, as a like blue firework goes off, raining down the with the little the one like they like goes off and it goes as the rest of the beats like
Oh, and it like willow trees
glitter
down.
out. Yeah.
Okay, as you do that, Phyr'eyl, in your head you're hearing, that's cute. It seems your friends are trying to wake you. Can they save you from a frozen heart? Do you really think you can escape me in here?
Oh shit, I realized what I could do.
Precious.
That
And
didn't-
you said you rolled a 14, yes?
Yeah.
You are taking 1 level of madness.
What does that mean?
You have retreated into the inner sanctum of your mind,
Fuck.
and you are
Fuck.
paralyzed.
Fuck.
I have one
Okay.
other thing I
I
can
have
think
one
of.
more thing
As
that I
the
can do.
pop
that I can
gun
do.
goes off, Roosevelt and Doc, you two and Hanger are immediately like, what the fuck? Jolted from your sleep by a giant firework in your fucking tent. As you wake, you see Imre on the floor, ice climbing her body, head thrown back, eyes rolled back into their sockets, icy blue like a vein slowly climbing their body. What do you do? Lauren, go ahead.
I don't think there's anything.
All right. I have Zipporah now reaches for her wand and turns it over and looks at it for a second before it's time, and just hoping that this could do something. And she levels the wand at Imre, and specifically she like stands. It's so how I'm picturing this. She's standing face to face with Imre. Well, so not face to face. She's standing up like full height with her wand pointed at Imre's forehead, and she's going to essentially draw the rune in the air aimed at Imre's forehead to cast Dispel Magic, to at least hope that this could do something.
Give me just a second here. Okay, as you point your wand and draw in the air this rune, and you are pointed, shaking at Imre, hope upon hope, and through your body and out through the tip of your wand, a jolt of blue light hits Imre, knocking her back, cracking some of the ice. She is still paralyzed. Nothing has changed.
Damn.
This is no spell. She is being held captive by a god.
All right. I have one other thing I can pull out of my ass.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull my blade,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bring it up and drive it into the ground right next to Imre.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of her hands. I'm gonna wrap her hand around the hilt, and then wrap my hand around it, and then put an arm on her, or put a hand on her shoulder, and use the ability of use the because the blade speaks telepathically. I'm gonna use that as a conduit to try to get through.
As you place your hand on Imre, you are tuning in. And what you hear is, do you really think your friends can save you? You thought that they could get you out of here. I am not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me. The ice will consume you, every fiber of your soul. Imre, what does Drizzt hear from you? As someone who's now keenly aware of what it feels like when someone else is suddenly taking up some space inside your consciousness, what would you like to do? Hello, unauthorized user. Good to see you. You joined at a really tense
man.
moment.
Yeah, you did.
I'm stressed the
Hey,
fuck out.
welcome.
Okay.
We're just trying to keep Megan from rolling a new character.
So
Timing
the
is
way that I
everything.
see it is like the way that I see it, like you said, like with all the ice like climbing up, she's like paralyzed. She's probably sitting like with her eyes still closed. And I think she would be muttering probably some like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I just lost it. Not oh my god, I just lost the word. She's basically like muttering in undercommon, like, oh man, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Crap.
Not invocation, but
Not oh my god, I can't remember the word all of a sudden.
Litany?
Describe the word.
Like, well, I'm trying to, and I can't.
Oh.
Like a litany.
What is she not doing?
Freaking out.
She's not.
Which is what
freaking
I'm
out.
doing.
Okay.
No,
Opposed.
Formations.
she's calm. She's like her eyes are closed and she's like muttering to herself in undercommon. Like not I keep wanting to say incantations, but she's not a wizard. She's not doing
Mantra?
that. I guess like just like things from the Phyr'eyl, like things to keep her grounded, I guess.
Like kind of
Because
grounding
she-
affirmations.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
okay.
Affirmations. Because she does believe that like her friends are trying to do their best to help her. And it like there's nothing she knows there's nothing she can do. So she's trying to stay calm. She's trying to affirm herself. Maybe like pull from whatever well of godly power the Ilmater has. Yeah.
And Drizzt, you understand all of this. You do speak Undercommon, yes?
Yes, I do.
As you are
Convenient. I love it.
connected, Drizzt, from the corner of your mind, you hear Unia. I know you do not believe in me. I know you do not believe in gods. I know that you think that if we were to exist, it would be a sham. But you do believe in Phyr'eyl. Please, tell me there is something. Tell me there is something you can do to save my child, please.
That means there's nothing.
I am but a humble god begging at the feet of someone who is greater in service to my daughter than I can be. While Drizzt is connected, Doc and Roosevelt and Zipporah, you see him lay a hand on her shoulder, and both of them begin to glow in a radiant light, and Drizzt's blade lights, hilt deep in the soil, gleaming with energy, blue and brilliant, as the creeping ice grows ever further. What do you do?
I'm gonna let you two go first because I have been saying a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't have anything I can do other than go smashy smash against the ice and hope to break it.
But
see.
I don't think there's a whole lot that I can do from my current standpoint. Gotta love being no level at the moment.
Let me say, as your DM, I don't need you to tell me what you are capable of on paper. As her family, tell me without thinking of your sheets, with what willpower you have, what do you do?
Zipporah's going to be the out of the three of them. She's going after having tried the pop gun, after having tried the wand, she's going to essentially cast those items aside and just like come behind Imre and just hold her like and just hug her and just try to like essentially put in all her warmth like that's in her, or just hold her even if it's like for the last time. I don't think it's the last time, but just like this in that sense,
Your
like
character in that moment might.
yes, in that sense, like that, yeah, and just is going to sit there because that's her friend. That was this is the same friend that she even like defended in front of that very gross newspaper reporter talking about all the Callum. God, Callum shite feels like a mean word.
It does,
but it's
yeah.
from where they from. I like
It does.
but
Does feel a little derogatory.
I know.
Does feel a
I'm
little
trying to-
derogatory.
it feels like I feel like there's a better word to call someone from Callum Shand, and Callum shite
Callum
is
Shittian?
not it. No, that sounds worse. That sounds like shit to like shit shit. And you are not shit. You are the shit. There is a difference. Anyways, yeah. So Zipporah is going to essentially do something that she knows her family would do for her and just bring her into the biggest hug she can manage.
As Zipporah wraps her lanky arms around Imre and holds her and just resting her head on the back of Phyr'eyl's, she too begins to glow brilliantly, and the ice creeps further. Megan, roll another wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Is the
I
ice
have
being
something-
transferred to anyone who touches it, or is it still just on Emery?
It still seems to just be on Imre.
I'm gonna start crying at the nat one.
And that one, okay. You are frightened. Outwardly, you begin to see her weep icy tears as she begins to babble incoherently.
Doc walks up and takes a knee and places his hand on top of the hilt of the sword and places his other hand on her leg.
Doc, too, begins to glow. Tell me, what hand is your glove on?
Well, it's a pair of gloves, so there's
Pair. The
Yeah.
hand that is on Imre,
I need a drink.
basically the focus of your spells begins to freeze. You can feel the cold through your glove, painful into your bones. But he too begins to glow. Imre, from within your head, all you hear is, "It won't matter how many lay a hand on you in friendship. You will never be free of this prison. You are mine. And there is nothing, little Archer, that you or anyone else can do to help you. Pray all you want. Your gods will not save you."
Fuck.
It's okay. They don't have to save us. We have each other. And if this is how we go together. And that's all that matters. They're trying.
Hanger comes
That's all I can
over,
ask.
and with his chisel begins
Oh, I
to
forgot about him.
dig and dig and dig away at the ice as fast as it can grow. He is chipping it away from your body, screaming at the top of his lungs, "You're not going to take her! You are not going to take anyone else! There are no more sacrifices from nature for you! You are not welcome here!" Roosevelt, what do you do?
I was actually about to go start doing some chiseling myself. Try to just manually break off whatever
Do
ice
it.
I can.
You can do it.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You got this.
Yes.
So as this is happening, can I focus in on not Imre, but the Frost Maiden's voice?
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to hit her with a blood curse. And I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Muddled Mind on the Frost Maiden. And I'm going to amplify it.
Wow.
What if you
So
killed
I'm going
the
to have to,
Frost
I'm
Maiden
going to take a
now?
lot of damage in doing this. So I'm going to be fucking hurt. Let me double check on...
Change history
okay,
again.
that's what I thought.
Kill the Frost Maiden.
So, does she have to roll anything against it is the only thing. No, it just hits her. It just hits her. So, I'm going to take, okay, so I'm going to take 8. However, if she's concentrating on a spell, she now has disadvantage on any Constitution saving throw, as long as I maintain concentration on it. And she's going to take 2d6. I'll just roll this at 4. And so she's going to get hit for 8.
As you focus in on her voice and on her words, you begin to see clearly her face. This is the face of vanity, frozen in time and true to her name's sake. Her glassy white eyes peering straight into Imre's soul. Tell me, what does everyone else see? Well, what do Hanger and Roosevelt see when you do this?
So as I'm just kind of focusing in, and as I do, you can my head just kind of falls back and my eyes roll into the back of my head. And I'm going to take a hand off real quick and just claw across my chest to expose blood. And place my hand back on Imre. Before there's suddenly just a green flash filling the room.
As this green flash fills the room, all of you whom are touching the ice or Imre are suddenly lashed with red thread and ropes of beautiful red energy. It sears your skin, but it does not burn. And Imre, as this happens, for the briefest of seconds, you feel everything start to just quiet. There is no laughter. There are no voices. All you hear inside your mind is Drizzt. You hear one word. Drizzt, you get one word. As you cut your chest and place your hand back on Imre, across the glassy white eyes of the Frost Maiden, a splash of red and a sudden ropes around her neck, brilliant red. What word do you use?
Fight.
Imre, what would you like to do?
Fight?
Tell me how.
I don't actually know. Am I still like frozen? Can I not do anything or
Externally, yes. Internally, in your mind, for the briefest moment, you are free. You have one turn to tell me what you are going to do. Again, I would like to encourage you that you are not simply limited to what it is you are capable of. Something is trying to seize control of your mind and your heart. And just as she is connected to you, you are connected to her. You, blessed archer, daughter of a god, his chosen.
Okay, this might not be the smartest idea I've ever had.
Well,
But can I
Treat this, by the way,
do
treat
it?
this as if you were in combat and you could move.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we close? Are we like how far away? Or like
You, within your mind, are standing face to face with the Frost
Like-
Maiden. You are nose to nose. Her face has just been
Great.
splashed in blood, and red ropes tighten around her neck for the briefest moment.
great. Oh, hold on. I have to find. I know what I want to do. I just don't know. I can't remember what it does off the top of my head. How far back do I have to go? Hold, please. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the haunted skull dread arrow and stab her in the chest with it.
Please remind me what that does.
Okay. Well, first of all, it does regular damage. If the
Okay.
arrow is not pulled out within 3 rounds, it is barbed. If it is not pulled out within 3 rounds, the creature gets a minor curse from a D100 table or disease. On a critical hit, it activates on the first turn.
Okay. See here. Let me grab a percentile and a D10 on the curses and hexes. Okay.
And because she gets no disadvantage from being 5 feet from me. But does that only count if I'm shooting the arrow? But like I'm stabbing
That only
her
counts
with
if
it.
you're shooting the arrow. You're stabbing her
Her.
with this.
I am stabbing her.
Oh. Sure. Fuck it.
Okay. Roll a
As
crit, Megan.
you-
Hey,
Well,
come on.
that sounds thing.
as you take this arrow and you drive it into her chest, the Frost Maiden grabs her head and lets out a horrifying scream. She drops to her knees, shuddered. Inside the mind of the Frost Maiden, her visions are plagued with only nightmares. Nightmares of fire, of the growth
Hell yeah.
of trees, of twisting, wretched vines, and blessed arrows.
Nice.
As she begins to choke, blood begins to pour from her chest. On the outside, what you all see is that Phyr'eyl's chest begins to glow, emitting a steadily larger and larger beam of light. What would you like to do, Imre? How do you plan to break free of this prison?
Well, I didn't plan on any of this happening, so well, basically, if I can't break free, if this is gonna be a case of if I'm going down, you're going down with me, bitch.
Picture yourself in an icy, geodesic dome. You suddenly find yourself aware of your body. Outside the dome, everyone you love, glowing brilliantly. Zipporah's arms are around you, and you can feel their warmth. You can feel the slight shake of her head on the back of yours. You feel Roosevelt's paws as he grabs and claws at the ice, the slight nicking of a chisel as it swings past your leg, cracking away at this disease. You feel Doc's hand upon your knee, and the ice that is beginning to grow through his bones.
The dome. This is a dome, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Like a. Can this dome be?
You are in a half
Broke.
D20 made of ice.
A half D20?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
you're not
I don't know why
floating
I
in the
Sliced in
middle
half.
of a D20. You are in the middle of,
Okay.
of half of a D20.
Oh,
Hang
okay. Okay. Cute. Do I have another action I can take or no?
You do.
It's like, all right, cool. I'm gonna take one of my boxing arrows and like the best way I can describe this is like Katniss Everdeen it at the ceiling and hope to God that it breaks.
As you pull back and you draw with all your might, the string of your bow begins to glow red, and you let loose your arrow. As it shatters the dome.
Oh my God.
As it does, all 5 of you are knocked back. Zipporah, you are still clinging on to Imre as she falls back onto you. You are just holding her as you both lay in the floor in a pile of ice. And as you come to, you're very aware of your icy, tear-stained face. Your throat hurts and your head is throbbing. And the first thing you hear is, I am so glad you are safe.
Who said that?
That to you seemed to be the voice of Ilmater.
Cool. She's just gonna say, I fucking hate it here.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
Hanger just of takes all fours on the carpet of the tent and is just like, fuck that bitch. And he is winded. His hands are bloodied from ripping away at the ice. You now have a pretty nasty purple scar that runs from your armpit up across your chest just to the corner of your collarbone.
Well,
I start going around and start doing triage and getting people bandaged, and I well, welcome back. You had us worried there for a minute. Please don't do that again. And I give her a little pat on the head.
I was like, what did we learn?
Zipporah hasn't spoken since like it all like broke. Like I think she's still kind of like death gripping Imre right now. Just like like it's I think it's to like the extent of just like the fear that at some point Imre could just like turn to mist and float away, kind of.
I'm gonna take one of my hands and like put my hand like where her shoulder is or her head is or whatever I can reach.
Her head,
Just
probably
like-
most likely, because Zipporah's like bent over and probably has like her head on Imre's back, if anything.
And then then she's probably reaching around to like put her hand on your head. She's like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm here.
I'll walk on over to our man Dritz and check him out and notice the massive wound that he has. And it's like,
Yeah, I'm just splayed out on the floor, just blade still in hand, just sprawled out, just
I'm just here
fucking
bleeding.
kill that bitch.
I lean over him
I'm
and
going
like,
to
hey,
kill
buddy.
her.
Yeah, you don't look too great. Let me help you with that. And you
Fine.
just see his other hand go and lay it on his chest, and you see Doc concentrate, and a brilliant yellow orangey glow come off of his glove and cure wounds.
As you do, you start to feel the bones in your
Yeah, I'm down
hand
to
kinda
5.
loosen up a little bit, and you're like, oh.
10 points of healing.
Sick, 'cause I was down this many. I was
Oh my
mad. I wasn't risking it. I was like, fuck it, I'll amplify it. I'll take double if it means fucking her up.
So I help him get his footing back and help him up off the ground and kind of pat him off and like, yeah, that's yeah, don't do that again either. And I pat him on the chest. Yeah, let's not go into dying here. That'd be not great.
Worth it.
I know.
At this point,
but you're freaking me out. You're both freaking me out. Calm down. No here.
Imre,
Is
I'm
storm still
gonna,
going
like-
on outside, or
Oh yeah. It's calmed down a bit though.
okay?
The snow
Okay, what time of day
has
is it? About?
slowed to a crawl. It is about 3 bells in the morning at this point. And the snow drifts softly, the wind carrying it across the dale. You are no longer being battered by the harshest and most cruel of winter's storms. It is peaceful.
Well, I say we get back to sleep and get going in the morning.
Agreed.
Curl back in.
Imre is going to try, like, just unfortunately, like, untangle herself from Zipporah.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to launch her little body at Dritz and give him a big hug. And she's gonna say, "Thank you.
I'll just,
I knew you guys would come."
I'll just hug her back and just. You're like a sister to me.
You guys are my family. Thank you.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Oh yeah, she's fucking dead. She's dead. I don't care who she is. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I lost my best arrow to her. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Really bad, you guys. So
It's for the first
yeah,
time that you, Drizzt, are noticing the fresh purple scar burrowed into the skin of her chest. These are the correct priorities, yes.
I'm kind of tired now. So I'm gonna go to yeah.
Hanger puts his hand on your
Just
shoulder and goes, "Sleep. I'll take the watch. You need to sleep."
Yeah, thank you.
And he takes the scrimshaw he was working on earlier and laces it up on a little string and hangs it over the corner of your bed.
Oh,
And he goes
is
outside
that
to
so
take
sweet?
his watch.
Oh.
I'll take a second watch. I'll forgo a rest in order to give Imre the rest she's gonna need.
Hanger
putting
did
her on
just
watch after that
offer
just
to
seems-
take watch.
Yeah, we'll double up though.
Okay.
I think all this going on, like after having been peeled off by Imre, Zipporah is kind of just like now, just like sitting in her like bed, just kind of unsure what to do with her hands. Just the wand kind of fiddling in between the fingers, having put away like things like the pop gun and placed her hat on top of her pillow as that goes on.
Do you sleep?
Yes. If no one comes to bother her, she eventually falls back down.
As you all drift off, a peaceful sleep greets you. Utterly dreamless. You awake the next morning as if you had just nodded off. You feel well rested, but your souls feel tired and heavy. Imre, you no longer suffer madness.
Well,
Yay!
I'm sure she's still pretty mad with all the voices in her.
Driz, yours and Hanger's watch is pretty uneventful. The Arctic fox is gone.
Aw.
I don't
Little guy.
blame him.
Little fluffy guy.
Aw.
Little harbinger of gods.
A box?
Wait, what? What did I miss?
I don't know if I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't think I am either.
A friend from a god?
Something like that.
Something. Oh. Or the Frost Maiden. Oh, motherfucker! Damn it, y'all! Cute.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's go kill the fox. Let's go find that fucking fox.
What happened to not wanting to kill any of the animals?
Well, now I'm mad.
what happens with when you come close to face with death, and things happen. You can change perspectives on life, or wanting to kill things. Retribution, great.
As you wake, the boys already have breakfast on the fire, and you awake to the smell of garlic and potatoes and eggs and biscuits. You said you weren't killing animals, and now you are? Pfft, monster. Thank you, unauthorized user.
You know that's the first sign of a serial killer, right?
Oh God.
So, things are probably not going to be as complicated at home as they were last night, and you all have my utmost faith. I thought I had it bad.
Listen, after last night, we are going to need all hands on deck with this one. So if your people are willing to fight back, I'm sure we would not say no to that.
Does an elk have antlers? That means yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Not all the
yes,
time.
We will.
Is
I
that your
think yes.
question?
I figured yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Is there anything you would
Um,
all like to do with your morning? Sorry, Megan, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so I should probably like explain myself a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe.
That is entirely your prerogative. I am not asking you to share anything that you are not comfortable with. You freed me from dying to the elements, so what you share is up to you.
Mm. Yeah, she's been pretty like open about the voices in her head. Well, she's gonna let them know the conversation she had with the Frost Maiden and like what her thinking was as to like why that happened. So the fact that she just was like trying to connect to nature to figure out like who the Frost Maiden is and like what this person wanted, all that fun stuff. And they know the rest.
That is...
So if anyone's keeping a tally, if anyone's keeping a tally of voices in my head, I think this makes 3.
Well, that's a party. That's quite the party you have up there.
So that's fun.
Because I only have one. And it's my own. Huh.
You should keep it that way.
Internal monologue's a thing, right?
Not for everybody. That is, thank you for sharing that. That was big of you. I can't say that I'm surprised that, angry god ladies going after the chosen of God. And, oh, thank you. Commune with the gods of nature out here to try and get a better lay of the land. Fortunately, there is not only one god of nature, and it can be tough to decide to risk who you may connect with. But I respect your decision, and I have no regrets for my actions. of last night, nonetheless. And no regrets of embarking on this journey with all of you.
Well, if I'm certain of one thing, it's that the Frost Maiden has a deeper hold on nature than I thought. She needs to be eradicated from this land for it to heal.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, whether that's true or not, I kind of planned on killing her anyway at this point, so...
Okay, good. Well, as long as we're on the same page.
Are you ready to travel your final stretch
No.
towards the Ragged Tribes?
No, that was not like a funny no. This was like a genuine no.
Okay.
Because I had something that I wanted to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I want to so Zipporah's gonna pull out her deck of cards and as like her morning ritual kind of set aside and make her hidden ace of the day. Yeah.
Sure, what are you making today?
I think we need some more lightheartedness, so she's gonna put Tasha's hideous laughter in it.
Nice.
Someone might need a chuckle.
Do you now have an Arms of Hadar and a Tasha's Hideous Laughter hidden ace?
Nope,
Yes?
that one goes. Nope, the Arms of Hadar goes away because it's for 8 hours.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Doc is just continuing, just working on his, his gloves, making sure they're back to operational, and he's making sure everything is all up in working order with him.
Those 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Ooh, do I have a video for
3
you?
kobolds in a trench coat.
Yes, there
3
is.
kobolds in a trench
I
coat.
also missed everything above it last week.
Oh
my
no,
God.
yes, because this was the part of the conversation when I was like, Oscar Isaac looks like Sam Eagle, and Pedro Pascal looks like Boomerang Fishman.
Damn it, you're right.
Yeah.
And I'm mad
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
I was
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Have you seen that video?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends.
Yeah, I was trying to find something lore related to double check something for myself, and I saw 3 kobolds in a trench coat. In finding that, and I was like, I'm just gonna drop this right here.
That should honestly be a character run in one of these games.
That's a character you could make if you felt like it.
That is in a module. I found that adjacent to something, and I was like, I'm gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop 3 kobolds in a trench coat here. Have fun.
Good grief.
All right.
Alright, anything else anyone else needs to accomplish?
Let's skedaddle. Get going.
Perfect. Oh, turn the air down. Listen to me, machine. Thank you. It was like, no, you want it to be 80 in here. I'm like, I most certainly do not. Alright. As you head back out into the tundra, let me pull up the random tundra table.
Let me stop.
Listen, we've already got it as bad as it could possibly get. No,
Vince
I didn't
oh,
find
there
my
you are.
mouth.
You disappeared for a
I didn't
moment.
say anything. What are you
Yes, I
talking
did.
about?
You got us into that last one.
I had to fix some things.
Stu, you're the only person who heard it, so now you didn't.
I'm sorry, chat, do you want to tell me what the fuck Megan just said? So the stew is now no longer the only one that
Nothing.
heard it?
Nothing. Everyone was talking over each other. Nobody heard it. It's great.
Legal
I
reasons,
know.
see
blah,
you.
blah, blah, don't jump
Rewind
in the
is
bay.
a button that I can use.
I see you. I see you. I'm looking down at you from the. I see you.
If anyone has the timestamp for that, you can find me with that later.
Let me just drop a marker on the stream so that I can go back later. The first 6 hours go by with no incident. A light snowfall that covers your tracks as you walk. A few deer off in the distance.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I had an echo for a moment. I was very confused. Sorry.
I heard it too.
I heard it too.
Yeah.
Today's walk has been fairly uneventful. Couple rabbits crossing your path, little snow hares, quick as lightning. Deers in the distance.
She's watching us.
No crazy
She's
weather.
watching us. I don't trust these Arctic animals anymore. She's watching us.
The conspiracy theory that pigeons are cameras.
The tinfoil hat
Sorry,
is
I'll-
on.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not
so
real.
now tundra bunnies are
All of the birds died in 1483 due to the frost maiden killing them and replacing them with spies. The birds work for the frost maiden.
I don't know what's worse,
heard
that
that-
or the one.
You heard that? You heard
the
that
one
rumor
in the-
too? Man, I Dad told me that. That's weird.
I forgot to put my hand over my head. Hell, I guess that's in character now.
It's canon.
It's canon.
I don't even wait. What year is it again?
1485.
1485.
Oh my god! What? I forgot what year it was. I just named a random
So
year.
close.
Hold on to that.
Hold on, I named a random
means-
year.
That means for 2 years, all animals have been her spies.
Don't worry. I
That's
clipped
like
it.
the Tribune from
It
Dublin.
goes in the lore
Oh
now.
my
You've created
God.
the first conspiracy theory of Pharaoh.
God.
Yay!
Yay!
All because
Very
I re-quoted a meme and framed it for the campaign.
Yarp.
Does that mean we now have a new stream of fake-ruined conspiracy theories?
If we get enough of them, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to
Oh my
say
God.
yes,
Oh my
we'll
God.
do a podcast
We can make it-
on it.
Can we make a red cork
yeah.
board, like a cork board with
With
string?
string. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna
Well,
have
I
to.
mean, I'm a Pharaonian flat earther.
Ew.
No, no.
No.
It gets worse and better somehow.
So 70% of the Earth is covered in water, and none of it's carbonated.
Boo!
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 Explain it.
Boo!
It's flat water.
Or space turtle Faerun. That Faerun is just being balanced on a giant space turtle hurtling through space.
Boo!
That gets us into our Spelljammer arc.
If that's how you start the Spelljammer arc, I'm gonna cry. I'll take 3 weeks off and rewrite the damn thing, but I'll cry.
Hi. Come here.
Oh, it's too good.
think-
Too good.
I think
Yes, exactly, like a
Sephora
Charlie
should
board.
start a
Oh,
conspiracy
that, ooh, I
board
would
in
watch
my
that
comment.
all day. All right. If they get to enough Faerun conspiracy theories that I can frame a podcast around it, we will do an episode of the Thieves Guild that is strictly Faerun,
Oh yeah.
what you call it?
Conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theories. Yeah.
Oh, we've already got the one. So
Yeah.
Or that your whole world is the mirror image of the real world and you're not the heroes.
And we're the
Dang.
villains.
I mean, that's deep.
I mean, it is
No, it's that the world's a
you're-
mirror.
you're-
Of,
A hero is
history
just a
of
villain.
the Forgotten Realms.
It's
well, I
not
was gonna say, is a
the-
mirror, but all
Yeah,
of us,
it's
all
not
of,
the.
like,
This is
A history.
history of the Forgotten Realms.
You're
is
gonna
and
break my
history.
brain,
since
and
we
my head
killed the
already
character.
hurts.
Apparently, since we killed a character integral to the story already, so
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're already on the
So
alternate
this is the
timeline.
universe where he is dead. I'd hate to see the universe where he lived and won the campaign.
Or it's the universe where we're all three kobolds in a trench coat for all of our characters.
No, that's a different universe.
no, you
I hope
guys
it's
are
not
like
this-
4 kobolds in a trench coat, and Imre's like 2. I think
I hope
Roosevelt's
that's not-
probably
Roosevelt's
like
4
6.
kobolds in a trench coat.
I really hope I really hope this isn't the universe that's purple.
Well, that divulged into some madness there for a minute. That's wholesome.
Yeah, a whole multiverse of madness.
Do you
Ah,
mean
ah,
devolved?
yeah, that too. Words are hard.
Yeah. I had to just accept
I
it and
understand
run with
that.
it because I was like, not gonna interrogate that one. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on.
That's fair. All right. As you guys approach the tribe of the elk and their whole area, the snow gently falling across the afternoon glow. Not really necessarily sun. It's kind of always cloudy here. You guys pick a lot of always cloudy places, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
It's always cloudy in Philadelphia.
I was damn it, you beat me
It's always
to it.
cloudy in Baldur's Gate.
I was gonna say it's never sunny in the
It's
Forgotten
never
Realms.
sunny in the Forgotten
It's never
Realms.
sunny in the
Never sunny in the
Forgotten
crowd.
Realms. On a dark and stormy
So anyway, I
night. On a
started
dark and
casting.
stormy night. On a dark and stormy night. When is it going to be on a bright and sunny afternoon?
Where the fuck was I? It's just blue screen.
We're-
Ah,
I'm sorry.
we did it.
Um,
We did it.
Just reset
Approaching
my
the
brain.
tribe of the elk.
Yes.
Not so sunny, not so bright.
As you walk up to the high wooden walls of the tribe of the elk. Why do I do that?
No.
Sorry, I passed that to you. I'm so sorry.
How
Oh
dare
no.
you.
I passed it around the street.
Fire is catching, and if you burn with us.
You notice the walls are scarred, and the closer you get, small trails of black smoke rising from the town.
Not smokeless smoke, right?
No. Did you get
Okay,
the
thank
bean?
God.
No. Am I holding a bean?
No. I don't know.
Then I didn't get a bean.
Shit.
Being Ninja Cat.
And as you make your way up to the gates, Hanger kind of lumbers his way at the front of the group. He gets up to the gate. He goes, "Hey! Fuckface!"
Yeah.
And a dude pops his head over the fort wall. He goes, "Hanger, what in fuck are you doing back? Aren't you supposed to have an army with you?" This is my army. Trust me. Now let me the fuck in. I need to talk to King.
Come here.
As the small army goes, alright. Your funeral. As the gate lowers and lets you into the large, sprawling wooden fortress. He goes, well, welcome home, I guess. The tribe of the Elk is small, but sprawling. Little huts made of wood. Some people with fences made of snow, even a few igloos. You see the children playing in. Everyone in this town is homegrown and home-built. Laborers cart their wares down the central thoroughfare. Blacksmiths smithing away. Leather workers with large signs outside their doors, hanging hides to tout their skills. Welcome to the tribe of the Elk.
kind of take in the surroundings and get a layout of the land and
Oh,
Megan, you're muted.
was
Oh, no, you're not. You're just quiet.
I was gonna say, so he's taking us to the, you said king? Or
Yeah, you're just walking down the main thoroughfare towards what appears to be a kind of bigger central hut. As you get there, he kind of like on the door. Hello, Streamcat. Do I say hi?
do that.
Okay, come here.
Dream kitty.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bring in the viewers, my lucky stream cat. You see, Daddy? Oh, say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah.
Aw, spooky.
Give me your other foot, Ding Dong. Gimme. Well, she'll wiggle worm if I don't have both of the feet. Huh.
My stream doggies.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead. Hang girl.
You said put me down.
Put me down. I don't want to be up here anymore. But I'm gonna come right back and ask for lemons. Yes, you are. Yes, you are with your cute little face. Yes, your cute little face. An older gentleman comes to the door. Tall and broad, also with mutton chops. Must be a thing here. Answers the door and he goes, Yeah, what can I very well hanger? Where's the army?
Hey-oh!
Hey.
And he grabs him by
Please,
the
see
collar
ya.
and he pulls him into the building. Come on, all of ya. As you guys
Follow on
enter
in.
the building, he's just like, Child, I told you to bring me an army. This is not an army. This is not help from 10 towns. You were spared from sacrifice and sent to get an army. We were attacked while you were gone. The fires still burn. Where is the army?
Hey, in Hanger's defense, if I may speak, He did what you told him to. He did and tried to get help. And you know how the people responded? They put him in stocks. They blamed him for the appearance of Yetis coming to attack the people. And their response was not even asking or like just questioning him normally like sensible people. They just threw him in the goddamn stocks. So just be happy he's alive and back here and brought something to help.
And
Sorry.
and in his
It's been a rough trip back, and I kind of would like to see Hanger treated with a bit of respect considering what our guy has gone through at the moment.
Oh, he
But
totally
hi, I'm
deserves it.
Zipporah. Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Also-
of course. You know, I'm so glad that you are safe. Those damned dirty bastards, I cannot believe that they would try to blame you for Yetis. Most people are dumb. And you know what? Come here, I'm gonna fix your hair. I am glad that you are okay now. Where is my army?
I believe that is us still.
Again, hi, that's us.
Hello.
I'm gonna
If
need
you
you
want
all
our
to start
credentials-
saying words really fast.
If you want our credentials, we did take down a ball spawn twice.
Twice.
Hi,
I'm
we're the Order of the
listening
Keep.
intently.
We do a lot of helping out in situations like this as of recently.
And that's the name you're sticking with, is it?
I mean, I like it. I mean, have you guys thought of another name?
Not really, no.
Order.
Low priority.
Yeah, Order of the Keep has a certain ring to it. You know, a certain je ne sais
It's
quoi.
very
you know?
refined to me.
I had one, and y'all said it was dumb. So I'm going to take my
I
suggestions.
didn't say it
and
was
not give them.
dumb.
I'm just asking. Just an innocent question. I am listening intently. The words ball spawn were said, and we all know what that means.
Twice.
Say more words. Say more words before I open
So-
that door again and kick your asses out of it. Tell me, how exactly do you plan to help? What
We were actually
can you offer me?
Well, my name is Phyr'eyl. I'm a blessed archer. Guys, help. And
You can
Please say
summon the
something.
Snow Witch, Frost Queen, whatever the bitch's name is.
I hear
like that.
Ilmater's
Like
voice
that.
in my head. Guys, say something.
Okay,
Help.
one at a time. You
Um,
large magic woman with the beautiful hat. You were saying something.
Hi. Well, one, I was telling my friend here, maybe Frost made a wrong way to go.
Yes, I will say
I think-
summoning the Frost Maiden does not seem
That's
like
probably-
something that would entirely help rid
That
me
actually sounds
of
like
the
the
Frost Maiden.
Opposite.
That's
or like
what
I
was
kicked the
thinking.
Frost Maiden's ass. Live to tell the tale.
Better.
Hmm. I have a gnarly scar. I can show you the scar. You want to see the scar?
Oh my god.
No, that's probably not. Actually, it's actually very uncomfortable. It kind of hurts. Guys, help me out here.
You're doing great.
Yeah,
Ray starts to have kind of a little nervous. Okay, let's stop talking now.
But yes, your compatriot enlisted our aid, and our deeds are well known in the realm, and we have a lot to offer as far as our experience in these sort of issues. The catastrophic, world-ending, city-destroying types. We have been to navigate those a few times, and we believe that we can help rid this area of this apparition, demon, witch woman, and turn things back to normal. whatever normal is for this area, we can certainly do our best and aid in that happening.
Another thing, trying to mention, we were actually also sent to, I guess, our quest kind of aligns with this too, because we were actually sent to look for a staff that was stolen in Waterdeep, and it was located. I guess the thief was like allegedly located in this area, and probably the cause of some black ice. And we're looking to help rid that too, maybe even combat it. And Hanger told me that you had a little bit of an issue with black ice being spread around through jewelry and weapons through the other tribes.
You know, you are saying all of the right words, and much as I hate it, I am inclined to trust that you are telling me the truth. Oh my god, there's a cat hair on my nose, and it itches so badly, and I cannot find it to get rid of it. I just feel it tickling the edge of my nose. Oh, thank God. That might have killed me. I'm inclined to believe that you are all telling the truth. There are details that only someone familiar with the situation and only someone plagued by the Frost Witch could be familiar with. Yes. We do have a bit of a black ice problem. Yes. People do seem to be making it into jewelry for some god's forsaken reason and spreading that about. That's been bizarre. Only a couple people have gone mad. Hate to think what it's doing in export, but such is life. You really mean to get rid of the Frost Maiden? I see.
How'd they do that?
Magic.
Wait, but I saw them go right. But isn't the door on the left? And oh, that just
My
broke
door's
my
over
brain.
here. My window's over
Well,
here.
no, I mean, their door is here. Am I going crazy?
Their door faces the same direction as my window. To get to me, they walk out their door, double back, and come in through my door. And then dogleg towards the outside of the house.
You know what? The way I'm mentally picturing how building setup is, it did not occur to me that probably because of where camera's set up, everything is flipped. Thank you, Arm.
Thing disappears in frame and starts handing her shit.
That was really funny. That was great.
Yeah, no,
love
I
that
dead
so much,
like I dead ass thought the door was on this side for them. Are those balls?
Those are
What are you
D20 whiskey
drinking?
stones.
Oh, D2. Oh,
Nice.
Because
Big
I
ol'
asked
whiskey
for
stone.
ice water.
ah.
Oh, I can hear the Disneyland fireworks right now.
Those are
There's
my,
something just like, I don't
plus
know.
5 stones of frost.
Hey,
There's
at least you
something that
know
just
that
makes
the
me deeply happy down to
At
my
least-
core of like delivering things just abruptly from out of frame like that.
hey, at least you know that
Are
the
there-
water is all natural.
What?
Are you guys hearing the fireworks, or am I going crazy? Are there fireworks tonight?
There are
Boom.
fireworks, but they're over. They should have been at 9:35. It's 9:43. Wondrous Journeys isn't that long. If they're running it at all, it might still be Mickey's Mixed Magic because the 70th doesn't start till Friday.
Okay,
But
I
it
was wondering
Wondrous
because I was
Journeys
like,
last night.
they're
God,
not
that
doing like
scared the
a
shit out
media
of me.
thing tonight?
No. It looked like all the influencers I saw on social media were there yesterday and not today.
Interesting.
Because there's a couple of photographers that I really like that do really cute parade photography.
Hmm.
And they were there doing
Yeah, I was like, it sounds.
pictures and stuff.
It must be really windy because it sounds louder than usual.
Yeah, I think you just have
At least
fireworks
in
going
the-
off closer towards you.
Maybe. Because that's louder than it normally is. Anyway, sorry, that was off topic.
It's okay. We can hear them from here too. So like, if they're louder than normal, there'll be nights I'm laying in bed and I'm like, because it sounds like they're
Excuse
right
me?
outside the patio, and I'm just like, that's
Mhm.
not where Disneyland is. And it'll be because it's cold. It just carries really far.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah. Sour.
If you plan to take out the Frost Maiden, if you are serious, then I am with you. And boy, do I have a job for you. If not, get out while you can. Happy trails. Don't touch the black ice. Hope your stuff gets better. Whatever made you realize that you can interact with the frozen bitch. And, safe travels.
Well, we're
Well,
here to stay.
We're here.
What you
Hey.
got?
So, Hanger, remember how you were taken to be a sacrifice and all that? Yeah. They stole a bunch more people in the middle of the night. We locked up the fuckers
Oh.
that did it. But we haven't gotten those people back. And word has it from your brother that they're taking them all to a cave outside of town to sacrifice them. I'm guessing the same place we found you halfway to. And I think we're gonna do a rescue mission. As inadvisable as that may seem, I can't let anyone else be sacrificed to her. I cannot, in good conscience, lose any more children of this tribe to her hatred.
How might I ask were they abducted if you guys have this walled off fortress city?
Oh, well, you see, there's this thing called, the call is coming from inside the house.
Gotcha.
So it's an inside job.
There are some people in town who distressingly seem to be siding with Phyr'eyl and considering themselves most faithful. I believe it is no coincidence that many of these people also happen to be carrying black ice upon their person. Tribe of the Bear has been buying weapons from the dwarves. Weapons of black ice, armor with black ice, jewelry and trinkets of black ice. And I cannot help but think that they may be related.
Well, where is this cave that they're being held at? How many assailants are there you think we would be facing against?
I believe the camp is at Evermelt's. Evermelt's a few hours to the north, closer to the mountain than where we are currently. There's a hot spring there, and plenty of caves with it. It is seldom visited, mostly abandoned, and every single person that we have managed to save or find has been off in that direction. It's the only thing we can think of. They're certainly not climbing the spine of the world just to hide these people. No point in trekking all that way just to kill a man.
How many are there for hostages, and how many are there for assailants? You know, the
Assailants, I do not know. Hostages, we number at least 13, not including the ones we've saved.
so it would have had to be a sizable force to take that many people at once.
Not necessarily. Hangar's been gone a couple of weeks now. These didn't all happen at once. Someone didn't crash our safe in the middle of the night and rob us of all our goods. This was slow
Overtime.
and
Gotcha. Okay.
deliberate.
And you said it's to the north?
Yes.
Well, if they are in danger of being sacrificed, I suggest then we hop to it.
I can't take the phrase hop to it seriously because of how much I say it.
I can offer you a band of 10 men and 10 elk to aid in this rescue. I'm also more than happy and willing to supply anything that you could need. Weapons, rations, however I can be of help.
Do you know of any weapons, armor, magic items that can combat this black ice? If we're going in there with just our base weapons, then who knows what's going to happen?
Unfortunately not. Though I don't believe that the black ice is inherently any more volatile than a regular weapon. My suspicion is that it is a display of faith, an offering, if you will, but one that also drives people to madness, to greed. It makes their worship more fervent. And in order for the Frost Maiden to endure, so too must worship of the Frost Maiden and sacrifices to the Frost Maiden.
Well, then I guess let's gather up the supplies that we're going to need and get this convoy put together.
You had to say convoy, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Wait,
What?
What? Wait, what is that?
Convoy is now stuck in my head because all he had to do is say the word convoy.
What does that mean?
I'm so lost.
I will have to send it to the group. Anyone in chat who knows what I'm talking about, please, for the love of God, make me feel less insane. It might be I grew up in a Southern family thing, potentially.
I think it was in an episode of The Simpsons. That's how
Are
I
you
ran.
talking about the
Love.
song?
Yes!
Yes.
Big old convoy!
Thank you.
Is that a VeggieTales thing?
No,
No.
probably wrong.
No, it's a 70s
know.
thing.
You
It's
said
a
con-
70s
you
thing.
You said convoy, and I
It's
just
very,
mentally pictured. I just mentally heard International Harvester.
It's so it was like this trucker song that was like it was like a popular radio song for like months on
It was number
on
one
the
on both
road.
Thank
country
you.
and pop.
Thank you,
US in the
unauthorized
70s.
user.
Yeah.
I still don't get it, but okay.
Yeah, this is going over my head, and I just keep picturing International
There's
Harvester.
certain words that trigger
Yeah.
in you a song.
Very
because it does.
very Smokey and the Bandits time frame, you know.
Like Kelly with Phenomena.
Phenomena.
No.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
That's all you get.
Yeah, 16 bars.
That's all we get.
Or Megan and I with Rainbow Connection, or the theme to The Muppet Show.
Wait, what's our song?
Stop.
You and me? Oh. You and me? Oh. Okay. I'm stuck between an actual song and a vocal stim.
Okay.
Because the vocal stim is
What is a vocal stim?
the Pacer Graham fitness test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
That's
you showed
I
that to
know which
me,
one you're
and it's
talking
like-
about. I know what you're thinking of. Yes. I don't think that's one I really latch onto most.
It is a really good movie.
So Kelly, another word for vocal stim is echolalia. It's where I was hoping that helped.
That helps.
It's where like something, it's just innocuous. So you're just gonna quote something randomly from nowhere. Is not
Lipstick
going
in my
on.
Valentino white bag.
Or oh my god.
Bongers in my Valentino white bag.
Stop sounding the
my
Taco
most-
Bell bong! That's like an 8-month-old meme! Stop!
Or
Like
my
you just-
favorite, do it.
No,
Do
yeah,
it.
that's the easiest one right there.
Or me and Tina across
Don't make me
football
do it.
field building going, nothing can stop us now! I'll tell you how!
Oh no.
You're welcome, internet.
Or me, Vince, and Stu going, Pink Pony Club! And all of us going, or anyone from the 90s going, digga digga dit, digga digga dit, and then stopping and waiting for the entire rest of the room. It's
Bill
bad.
Nye the Science Guy.
Phil.
Listen, I could do a whole
Derailed a bit.
podcast about pumpkins.
I can
Maybe
keep going.
a new
It's
library,
bad.
a new library episode idea. It has nothing
All
to do with
echolalia.
Vocal
Yeah. The Hall of Echo. The Hall of Echoes.
Vocal
It's the
Assist
Hall of
the
Echoes.
podcast. I love that.
It's
Yeah.
just
Have me
another
there for
extreme of
that.
unhinged chaos.
I want to be a guest on that one.
I want to
'cause-
be there for that one because
so
I'll
many.
just pull out some. I'll just pull out some real.
round
I'll
table
pull out
discussion.
some real.
Or the other one for me is, I can't slow down. Ow!
Oh God, the ones I'm thinking of are probably too bad for the channel, so I have to keep them in my head. But I'll have to tell you about the Sonic alcoholism one.
Phrasing. We're not doing that anymore.
Boom.
Literally the best. The worst. Okay.
Playing a game
I'm
of
done.
whack fuck here. Whack! Oh, we lost Vince again.
I'm gonna restart OBS again. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say Vince is tired of us.
No, it's
He
Vince
left.
is like, I'm
They're
done.
done.
my
It's like, no,
OBS
thank you.
keeps deciding that it wants to have a severe delay, so like I'll see your lips moving and hear
Was that a
nothing,
sneeze?
and then I'll hear words,
Sort
and I'm
of.
like, that's.
Now I know which one that was stuck in my head yesterday. It was Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley, but specifically when she does that thing with her like teeth and she delivers a lines like,
Oh, the
so what will we say? Hoist the colors. Hoist the colors. That's what I was saying it all like on my way to you, on my way to go see you before we did our little walk around, and I was going, hoist the colors.
My dad and I are terrible. It's all of Ocean's 11. All of it.
Nice.
All the time. We'll just be walking around. Okay. You think we need one more? You think we need one more? Alright, we'll get one more. And just keep walking.
Ask me that question again, Danny, and you will not wake up the following morning.
Lest we forget, once you get out of the casino, you're still in the middle of the fucking desert!
I have never seen those movies.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
We
The
need to
first one was solid.
We need to have a cast movie night.
Heist movie.
and 3.
Listen,
watch
I
2.
love me a good heist
One.
movie, but I've never seen the Ocean's movies.
3. Not 2.
One
Watch that movie!
and 3. But not 2.
How's it going? Longest
I
hour of
know,
my
I know,
life.
I need
What?
to.
I'm running away with your wife. Excellent.
Oh, that makes me think of one of my LARP friends.
Teen beat thing was harsh though.
Oh yeah, there's a
Joe, if
scene
you're
in
out
there
there
where he is.
watching, I hope you're having
I'm
a great
sorry,
evening.
unauthorized user.
Save some lives out there.
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
I'm sorry.
What, you thought I was gonna let you go out there all on your own? Absolutely not. But what about the whole fight and the...
So many good lines in that movie. So much slapstick.
I couldn't even tell you who's in it. I know George Clooney's in it. I know Brad Pitt's in it.
It's an ensemble
That's
cast.
it.
There's so
George Clooney,
Don-
Brad Pitt,
Don-
Julia
Don
Roberts,
Cheadle. Don Cheadle's
the best in that.
Cheadle.
Oh. Oh my god, I love Don Cheadle.
Oh my god, what the fuck is Ruben's name? He's Rachel's dad from Friends.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw Friends really either, so only caught maybe a few episodes.
Matt Damon.
Love that show.
There's a scene
I love
in
Matt
3
Damon.
that
I
was
think
clearly filmed
Kelly and I are
during
the only ones
Born
seeing what Lauren
Ultimatum.
was doing.
Because you
Never-
can
I've
tell
never seen any
because
of Born.
the filter on the camera during this scene switches to blue, and he's in his Jason Bourne outfit on the phone talking to one of the guys, and it's
And
just
it's
like
the same
jarring.
kind of like
But if you
shaky
know it,
cam
you
that's
know
done.
that like clearly it's an insert that they filmed while he was away filming one of the Bourne movies.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
Like,
it makes
wow,
me
I
think
recognize
of
that shaky cam.
of the Han Solo edit where he walks behind Jabba.
Oh, and he steps on his tail.
Oh,
Oh,
but
they
like
had-
he like
they
jerks
CG
around
Jabba.
the frame.
Jabba. Yep.
Also, you
Oh,
know,
again?
I know we're still on Oceans, but you said you're breaking my heart, and all I heard, you're breaking my heart, Anakin.
Breaking my heart.
All right,
You were the chosen
Anyway.
one.
Oh, we've done it again.
Not on
We went off the
dialogue.
rails.
we did it.
We
Sorry.
can keep going, but we have a group of people to save.
King Yorin has offered you 10 men and 10 elk. Which fucking elk? To help you.
Elk.
And
Well, now all I can think about is
he goes, also, considering, Hanger, I assume that you'll want to go along with this, I've taken the liberty of asking Folnor to head the mission. Don't punch me. He's your brother, don't punch me. Punch him, don't punch me. And Hanger's just like... I will not punch a king. I will not punch my king. I will not punch my father. I will not punch my king. We're not doing this today.
Whoa!
My
Wait! Back that up. Back that up.
Hanger's the prince?
First of all, father.
Father, that's your son? You're a prince?
You weren't even gonna say that's your son. Like
his father's father. His father's father's father. His father's 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 father.
Oh shit, that's a long line of father's 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 father.
His father. His father.
Well, shit.
Fathers, brothers, mothers, sisters, cousins, dog walkers, roommates.
Oh, I didn't realize it was bringing a obscure relative to work day.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I gotta go walk my husband's girlfriend's dog. And yeah, Hanger, what does that make us? Hanger's just like, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't like throwing titles around, besides they don't mean much anywhere outside of here. That, and I thought if I told you, you'd think I was too much of a prick to help me. Prince should be able to help himself. Besides, I don't really like the word prince. I much prefer the title commander. Or do you want to keep giving that to my brother? I see how it is. I see how it is. You let me get kidnapped. You almost let me get sacrificed. You make him the commander of the mission. No, he gets all the elk. It's fine. I just almost died. I just brought you a small but capable army. And Yoren's just...
Not the first time you've disappointed your father.
I know.
I mean, you could always just,
Good
I
night,
don't know.
unauthorized user. Get a good sleep.
Point.
We love you too, bud.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm sorry I
Hey,
crashed your
what-
stream the other night on accident. I don't mean to bring the technical difficulties with me.
God. What's higher than a commander? Because I mean, couldn't you just make Hanger whatever's higher than a commander? Because then
It depends
I
on like it can vary depending on organization.
mean, what type of organization does your does the tribe of the elk? Oh God, I don't want to say identify as. No, what? No,
If you're
What- like
asking
Hanger's
about
a
our
G4.
command structure, it's the kind where a commander outranks a prince but not their king.
Okay, so then just make him king.
I believe someone would have to
temporary.
die for that.
Yoren just turns his head
Temporary.
like,
Mm-mm.
and you're beginning to see where Hanger gets it from.
Listen, I'm not saying you're dead or anything. You're not dead at all.
Abdicate.
You could just be like, you're king for a day. Have everyone listen to you.
They tried that once when
I
they were
don't
very, very little before I was king. I still have the paper.
That's very cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Will being king for a day make up for it?
Hey, he apologized.
They did apologize. They were not able to fix my favorite pair of boots, though.
Oh.
Mm.
That being said, the king has a solemn duty to take care of his people. We do not abdicate. Abdicate is to dishonor your tribe. We don't do that around here, no matter how well-intentioned. If I were to abdicate, neither Hanger nor Folnor would be able to ascend and become king. That role would go to another house, another family. For the house to endure, we must live honorably and serve our people. Now, feel free to make use of the town. Sure, everyone would love to see some new faces. I have offered you what I can offer you. I would say feel free to spend the night in town, but frankly, I would prefer that if you did, you took off first thing in the morning. Otherwise, rescuing my people is first and foremost on my mind.
Agreed.
Where should we
Completely
meet
agree.
this? Where should we meet this? These people who have also willingly come together to help with retrieval of these the kidnapped.
I believe you can find them at the stables. I will alert them that his brother is home and that he intends to join up, and that the heroes of the keep will be helping. Feel free to take your time, restock on any supplies, any food you may need. Speak to my people. Whatever intel you need, it is yours. Bless you. Bless you.
We're good.
Well, what are you still doing here? Go on, get.
Ah. All right.
Not that I'm not happy to see you, but again, please, people, rescuing, get things, go help.
Go on, get. All right. Well, start walking out towards
Stables?
the stables.
Yes, everyone in agreement? Stables?
Yeah.
Stable.
Okay. As you get towards the stables in the direction that he's pointed you, the closer you get, the louder this man's voice seems to be. There is someone that is alarmingly loud in those stables, and as you walk in, you hear, "All right, men, here's what we're doing. This is what we've got." He's just hyping them up. And Hanger turns the corner and just goes, "Yes, and don't forget your brother." And the man turns around and goes, "Hanger! Hey! When did you get back? Where did you go? Oh, it is so good to see you. Have you come to help me? Are you going to feed the elks? I would love a bag carrier."
Awkward.
Um.
Do you always treat your brother like that?
Of course I do. How else do you treat your baby brother?
Not like baggage carrier.
Oh, he's not my baggage. He's my bag carrier. I trust him with my stuff. I need him to grow up big
I'm
and
going to-
strong like his brother.
I'm going to assume that I'm like right next to Hanger. I'll,
Okay.
like lean over, whisper in his ear, just kick him in the shin.
Hanger goes, "Would that I could." He's wearing plate. not breaking eye contact with Fulnor's shins.
How tall is Fulnor?
Huh?
How tall is Fulnor?
Hair over 6 foot. He may be the older brother, but he is shorter than Hanger.
How tall is Hanger?
Hanger's your height.
Oh, dang. Here I was imagining a small little guy.
So was I.
Okay, you're not going
some dude
crazy.
who hides
I
in the
just started
closet with
hearing
a
fireworks
stapler.
again, too.
Thought I was hearing it.
I don't hear anything right now.
I heard it through my headphones.
I heard it through your mic.
Oh. Yeah, I don't hear
Yeah, I
anything
heard
anymore.
through my headphones, through my door, through the curtain.
Whoa.
Through the window, through the wall.
Because that's where my brain was going too.
I know, I saw it because I watched you go.
Damn. Oh, skeet, motherfucker.
God damn.
We're getting raided.
We're getting raided by Havoc RPG!
Hey!
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 Guys, what's up?
Thank you.
I love when we get raided late at night.
A part of me rated
We're dealing with
10.
family issues. Someone's got a very angry little brother. And a very abusive older brother, if we're being honest. He's kind of a dick. Kind of a dick. But yeah, what is up? Element's like, rated you with a party of 10 viewers this minute. Hey, Havoc, what's going on, man? How are you?
Hi.
Hello, hello,
Thanks.
hello.
Thanks for bringing your crew.
Thanks for
Always
bringing
good
the
to
party. Aw,
see
thanks,
new
Lady
people
Magdala.
come to the stream.
I love getting happy birthdays from the chat. Oh, so many happy birthdays. Thank you, Havoc. Yeah, he may be the older brother, but he is shorter, and unfortunately, both his dick and his shins are armored.
I was about to say, oh, that's not what I was about to say. That was not what I was about to say. Damn. Damn.
I'm sorry, Lauren.
Conte's
What
going
was
there.
it you were gonna
That's,
say?
Wow.
What were you gonna say?
Please elaborate.
I was just gonna say he's giving the energy of someone with a very small dick. Because when I think I don't know if anyone else. Well, it's probably just a
Gonna
me
look
thing.
for a bit,
When it
feel free, bud.
whenever someone drives by like really revving on their like thing like and it's loud, be it a
Oh,
motorcycle
the
or
motherfuckers
a
with the
car, and
glass
it
pads.
scares
Yeah.
me.
Going
And I'll
for
like,
no good reason.
yes, and they like go and they just like take off and it sounds like gunshots. I always yell after them, your dick is small.
Yeah, just compensating much.
Yeah,
How I feel
Favorite
about
is
monster
I'll
truck.
get out
I
of the
have-
Mustang and dudes will just be like, my favorite is that your husband's car? No. Why, you want me to teach you how to rebuild an engine? Or are you just trying to make your dick feel bigger?
See, here's the difference. Your car doesn't have anything inside it.
Yeah, it sounds like gunfight.
I
in
at least have, yeah, I have a stereo and a heater.
I
and
had
half
an
an AC
8-track
unit.
player. I don't know where the fuck it went.
my car's a little alien. She's very cute.
She is very cute.
But yeah, I get that constantly when I'm driving because people will just because I'm just driving to work too, but like because it's a 70s muscle car, people will try to race me. And I'm like, I'm just trying to go to work, man. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck all the way off, dude. It's Saturday morning. I'm trying to get to work. Fuck yourself, okay?
When I lived in a less populated area, my favorite was the fact that my car had nothing in it. So not only did it sound like a gunfight in a phone booth, it was excellent at a 3/4 mile sprint. And most of the roads where I was at were wide, long, and straight. So I would just drop it and take the fuck off until I watched big old pavement princess truck go, oh, and slow down to like 30. Like, bitch, bye! The worst part was trying to drive in the snow, though, because I'd have to stop every few miles and, like, manually defrost my windshield until the
Ew.
car heated up enough to keep it defrosted because the engine heat was coming up through the grates in the hood. Not great. Not ideal. But yes.
So Commander Armored Codpiece.
Commander Armored Codpiece, Fulnor.
Commander.
Just like, I need him to grow up strong like his brother and his father. I'm setting a good example.
You don't think you might have more to offer than simply carrying your stuff?
The two of you?
I think I.
Hanger just
Oh,
goes,
goodness.
he's older by 2 years. Commander Codpiece is just throwing his ponytail.
I love how he's now affectionately known as Commander Codpiece.
Yeah. That's a great nickname.
Imre,
I kind of
Emery's
want to call
gonna
him that
turn to
in
the-
character now.
Imre's gonna turn to the group and she's just gonna be like, we're gonna ditch this jackass, right? He's not coming with us, right?
And he swivels his head around at you and he goes,
Right.
darling girl, why ever would you want to
Oh,
ditch
hell
me?
no.
What, do you want to spend your
Whoa.
time
Call me darling
here with your
girl.
head in a book, or do you want to be out in the field with a man with a big elk?
She's gonna pull out an arrow and like she's short and she's gonna put it under his chin and be like, call me girl one more time.
I apologize, my lady.
That's better. Put the arrow away.
Just call her a slur.
And he's like trying to give you the
Milady.
smolder.
Ew.
Oh goodness.
I'm going to completely fuck with this guy right now because I guarantee you he doesn't know an orc. So,
While that's going on, I've got an idea, but I'll let you do your thing.
Imre,
first.
as
Go.
you're like, that's better, he reaches over and he grabs a blanket off of the back of an elk and he goes, my dear, you look absolutely blue in the face. You must be chilled to the bone. And he drapes a blanket over your shoulders. And he turns and he goes,
So,
now, for the rest of you men, I assume you've come to join the expedition.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Can I kick his ass? I'm gonna kick his ass.
Can we do? No. Let's.
Have you never seen a drow before? I know I'm short. Have you never seen a drow before? I'm gonna kick his ass.
I
Of
come
course
over
I've
and
seen
it's
a
like,
cow
Imre.
before. We have cattle up here, my dear. What are you talking about?
Oh,
The
Hanger, I'm gonna
cold
kill your
must
brother.
be getting to your brain. It's okay. Go sit by the fire.
I walk up behind her and I just hold her back a little. It's like,
I'm picturing her little legs just like kicking, like, no!
Let me in.
it's like, and I whisper in it.
armor, He's wearing plate armor, right?
Yeah.
I whisper in her ears.
Cool.
He's not worth it. He's not worth it. I just pull her back just a little bit.
Zipporah's gonna lean over to Hanger and just before she does anything, just lean over and just be like, hey, do you think you can get me a princely pardon for what I'm about to do?
Whatever it is, I'm sold. Fucking do it.
All right. Zipporah.
Please tell me.
Hanger's just,
Zipporah has Hanger hold her hat. She's like, hold my hat for a second. And then she's gonna flip her ponytail over her shoulder. And then she's gonna bring out a hand. Zipporah the Magnificent, pleased to make your acquaintance. And she's
My
gonna offer a hand.
darling, pleased to make your acquaintance. Absolutely
And
charmed.
And does he take her hand?
Yeah?
Cool, she casts Shocking Grasp.
Gonna hit him with the hand buzzer.
Yeah, the drill buzzer. And also, he's wearing plate armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go.
Yeah.
That is,
And yeah, it's just.
quite a grip there.
Thank you. I get it from my grandfather. Now, listen here, Captain Codpiece. You're gonna apologize to my friend right there, because you see her right there? Yeah, you're looking at the champion of a god. Yeah. And then you see that one right there? The one with the goggles? Yeah. He built all that shit. I hate to see what other shit he could build. Probably something that could blow you right out of those fucking boots. And my friend right over there? Yeah, he's a fucking animal. He's a fucking animal. And I don't mean that figuratively. Oh, he has claws and you don't want to see them. And that's only the teeniest tippity top of the whole glass of whatever the fuck is going on in his bag. All right? And then my other friend right here, we've just met this one, and that brain is so big. I'd really like to see all the creative fucking ways they could fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah. And me. Yeah. No, when I said I got all that from my grandfather. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. This is some ancestral shit right here. We're here to help retrieve all your kidnapped. So you're going to respect all of us. And you're also going to respect Hanger, because Hanger is the one who brought us here. And frankly, Hanger has bigger balls than you'll ever have.
A thousand pardons. Well done, brother. I don't want to know what the rest of your deal is. Elks are in the stables? Welcome to the party.
Still gonna kick his ass.
Well, now that we got
I hope we can get along better now that we've properly introduced ourselves. And I'm a person of hope and good faith and goodwill. So I'd like to hope that you'd learn from this and maybe become I'd hope that you do better. Starting with treating your brother better, who actually sorry to bring this up once again, Hanger, but your brother was put in stocks trying to aid you all and your people.
You almost let me die of exposure. Can you imagine that? The embarrassment if I had not come back and you guys found out that I turned into a meat popsicle. Whatever would you do without me? Little brother saves the day. Not a big deal. It's fine. Go me. Also, she's right. I do have bigger balls than you. Especially now. How's that lightning in your taint feeling, brother mine? He's just... It's fine. It's fine. Completely tolerable.
Well, now that we got all these
I mean, I could keep going.
pleasantries out of the way and
this is a
dick measuring contest is done, shall we get started?
You know, I think we should get started. I don't think he's gonna move from there for at least another hour. Yeah, I think if he moves, it's still gonna hurt. Yeah, he could stay there looking like a pretty little statue. Elks and supplies, everyone.
Sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's load up.
Wonderful. And he pats his brother on the shoulder and he goes, "Keep nursing that. Not helping you." He just walks on past him. The other 10 are getting ready in the stables, putting armor on their elks as well as like baggage carriers. These things are massive. You have never elks are already fucking huge. These are massive creatures.
It's like dire elk.
Yeah.
Giant elk.
Zipporah and Roosevelt, if you want to get on one of these elk, even you would have to like knee up into the stirrup and grab the
That's
saddle
great.
to pull yourself up. Someone will need to give Imre uppies, or she
Yeah,
is
I
not
was about to-
making it on these elk.
I was gonna say, like, is it disrespectful? I was gonna say, is it disrespectful to give Imre uppies to help her onto the elk? Because, like, I don't
Only
want
if
to
I don't
disrespect
ask.
her.
Only if I don't ask. You know, it's like nobody tosses a dwarf.
Because,
You
like,
do
I didn't
not
want, because
pick
I didn't
up
want to
Imre
just walk
unless
over
you
to
ask
Imre,
me.
go, you're on the
Would you
elk
like
now,
to
because I
describe it
feel
to
like
you?
that's even ruder.
Or would you like me to get you a box?
Or should I?
Is she even gonna be able to be on it by herself?
Sure.
Like,
We'll
is that
just do
how-
like we do with
Need the car
children on
seat.
horses. We're gonna take the reins and we're gonna wrap them around the front of the saddle where that big knob is, and you can grab them from there so that there's better tension. And you know, it's gonna be fine. It's okay that your feet don't sit in the stirrups. We're gonna put that little belt across your lap, and it'll be all right.
Damn.
Or
Just
you can
thinking,
ride
like,
with a
who's
friend.
gonna be- I was just thinking, like, who's gonna be my Legolas?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll
Yeah, who's got
I'll
the
hop on the
legs?
same elk that Imre's on, so that way she's not.
He's twitching
boned.
because I've got my axe in his nervous system.
I'm sitting pretty at 42. 43. Anyway, Lord of the Rings stems. There's a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, you had to say. You said Lord of the Rings and stems in the same sentence, and now that's what Bilbo Baggins hates is stuck in my head.
There's a lot of work to do.
Yeah. There's all the gear you could possibly need. Does anyone need to do any shopping of any sort? Anybody want to go chat to anyone around the town? Or are we just gearing up and heading out?
I think Zipporah's gonna at least.
For those of you
Now
who
that
do
all
not
that-
have any kind of ad block on, there is an ad starting in 2 minutes. We will avoid heavy story topics for those 60 seconds that ad runs. If you have ad block on, though, it won't run, so you're good.
I think after that whole situation, I think Zipporah is at least just gonna go down the line and try and introduce herself to the other people who are coming along with them to go do the rescue mission.
Absolutely, and as you make your way down the line, every single one of them is so sweet and respectful. It is weird how forthcoming they are being. They are just like, it is so good to meet you. We are so happy that you're here. Anything you need, let us know. We will get it for you. You know what? Take this elk. It's bigger. She's been bred well. She's an absolutely excellent mount. Whatever you need.
Hey, all I'm just saying is we're all in this together. I thought I'd pop by, say a little hello, because I mean we're gonna be traveling together.
And we
I'd like
are
to get to know you
so
all,
grateful for that.
and I'm sure the rest of my party would like to get to know you all too, and maybe vice versa. And yeah, let us know if we can also do anything for you all too, especially.
Honestly, you all being here is more than enough. We thought we were going into this just the 10 of us, and having someone on our side that is willing to shock the captain in the nuts is a pro for all of us, so you are good in our book. Hey, Hanger,
Amazing.
what's going on? Happy to see you. Really, really, really glad you're not a meat popsicle.
Follow-up question before before anything, because I know if anyone else has anything to do. I just wanted to ask, do we have any like names or descriptions on who we are currently missing? And are they some people family members? Are they cousins?
We know
Friends?
how many we're looking for. There are a few of them that we know personally. Between all of us, we know almost every person in this group. We may be a large tribe, but we act much like a small family unit. Each one of us knows at least one of them personally, if not tertiarily.
Anyone of any significance taken?
Everyone in this tribe is of significance. Every
I
life
knew they would say
is
something
so
stupid as shit like that.
precious.
Do you think you could give us some names?
I fucking hate you right now.
Sorry. Just in place we could do. We had to do the, Ali Ali oxen free. Like
I have 13
Marco,
names on hand, actually.
Polo, Marco.
Yo, Warhammer 40k names, band members,
Well, it's
obscure
13 names,
anime,
right?
yeah.
It's
Hobbit party.
Philly, Philly, Oin, Gloin.
Just start saying oin, gloin,
Fell for buy for bomber.
gloin. Bomber bover.
Over, thank you.
Julie, Thorin.
Sleepy,
Nori, Dory,
grumpy,
Ori.
dopey,
Nori, Dory, Ori, that's
sneezy,
the one I was
bashful, Doc, Papa, clumsy, grumpy,
You
Elket.
do not want to know about Gassy.
Tenderheart,
Well,
Funshine, Twilight Sparkle.
Gypsy, Lala, Poe.
Tinky Winky.
I want to start saying Disney names, but I'm afraid that Mickey Mouse is gonna pop up out of thin air with a fucking cease and desist.
Michael, Minerva,
You know, it's just like the Marvel
Mortimer.
sniper.
Mortimer, Horace.
all right. Well, I start getting my elk in order and getting all cinched up and ready for us to go.
Yeah, I think I've asked all my questions. Oh, my hat? I think Zipporah realizes she still doesn't have her hat. Has like a kind of like a moment of, oh, you. My hat, please.
And he flips it down his arm and just
Zipporah has to take a moment after seeing the whole hat flip, and is just like, has to
What?
pull out the whole fan of billowing for a moment.
everyone's wanted to be a magician at some point.
You know, if you ever work up an act, you should write me a raven. Or I don't know how you guys send mail. Or
Ravens do like the snow. I can send a raven.
yeah.
Let us hope that times are so peaceful that I can pick up magic.
In this economy,
Monogamy in this economy? I'm gonna pay my rent. Who else am I gonna split rent with?
Ah!
As you guys get all set up, and you get your elks in order, and you get all your packs all set, Drizzt, I assume you're helping Imre get all of her shit onto the back of your guys' elk.
Yeah.
Uppies!
Uppies!
Hey Driz, hey Imre, what's your elk's name?
Well, I would ask, but with animals.
She
Go
asks
on,
the
ask
elk, and
me
it's
it.
like, oh, my name is Tom. Thank you so much for asking. No one's ever been so polite.
It speaks common. Oh my
Speak
god.
common.
One of the tribesmen further on just starts laughing. He goes, "No, Tom doesn't speak common. We just love doing that. We cast speak with animals on Tom, and now he can speak to people. We did it as a bar bet one day, and now we just like to scare people. So."
Thank you for being our mount today, Tom.
Of course, my lady. I am so happy to be here. And you know what? You asked my name. I trust that you two are going to take such good care of me. I'm very pleased
What are
to
your
make your
favorite treats,
acquaintance.
Tom, what's your favorite treat?
Vegetation. Hay. Hay is excellent. Water.
Mm.
I don't prefer the ice water, but it's what we have up here. Occasionally, they'll throw me some meat from the fire. I don't usually like meat, but that is quite tasty. The way you people prepare it. Ugh, excellent.
You like carrots?
I do like carrots. I quite like carrots.
She's gonna be like, Zipporah, do you have any carrots in your hat?
What, the
You do
rabbits in there?
actually still have a couple trays of food in there because it's a pocket dimension. I'm gonna assume it doesn't
And she
necessarily go bad.
I think, and I like to think she pulls out like a nice like a kebab, but like a vegetable kebab. I have this. It has some carrots on it and bell peppers.
Perfect.
And, here you go.
Imre's gonna take it and like, pull them off of the I'm guessing the wood kebab and just like hand them out to Tom so he can eat some of them.
Tom leans over and he does the whole
No,
thing to get him out of your
they
hand.
do that. I love when they use their lip.
Oh,
Tickles.
that's excellent. I don't know what a bell pepper is, but that is excellent stuff right there. Thank you so much, miss. That is
You're
wonderful.
welcome. You can call me Imre.
Oh, Imre, it is a pleasure. Sir, what am I supposed to call you?
Drizzt.
Drizzt. That is a very hard noise for me to make. Drizzt. I will endeavor to try my best, sir.
Something bad.
Linda.
Got Drizzt.
People are better than
Drizzt.
reindeer. Tom, don't you think I'm right?
They cheat you and beat you and I forgot what I forgot
At least
the rest of the
Imre
words.
is better than people.
Going into
That's-
show tunes and get demonetized.
That's once again
No,
true
I only
for
did
all
10
except
seconds.
you.
The sound of
Wait,
whoever's
they're
dice
elf.
that was dropping was very satisfying.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It
That
was
sounded
mine.
like a crunch.
Oh,
It was coming out of a jar. That's why.
Oh.
Why are
Yeah,
you
I gotta-
apologizing? I said it was satisfying. Leave
Okay,
me
good. Because I
alone.
forgot that the mic was there. But yeah, it came in this pretty jar. And this is what the dice look like. They look like this. They're purple and pink and
Oh, cute.
sparkly. Yeah, they
I
were
need
made
more
by
wintry theme.
Tabletop Witchy. I really like her dice.
Oh, fun.
Cat.
Kitty.
Cat, stream cat, stream cat. 5
Cookie.
cheers for stream cat. Woo!
I'll take point.
Let's go
Oh
second.
wow!
Oh my gosh.
Look at
I'll
all those
go
gifts.
behind
Sorry.
Roosevelt.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, look at
Fusion
that.
Wizard.
Yes!
Wow.
Thank you.
Hype
Oh,
train!
man. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my goodness, is that our first hype train?
That was awesome. Thank you so much.
I have no idea what you guys are looking at.
Oh yeah, look at so
Woo.
many.
Go alert.
That's so cool.
So many alerts.
Hey, our goal achieved. We got 12 new subs.
Wow.
Wow.
Happy birthday, DM.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I wish we could sing it, but we can't. That song is
'cause
heavily copyrighted.
That is
I think.
heavily copyrighted.
Oh God. If I could go on.
Oh. I know. That's so cool.
Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you.
guys. Thank
Seriously.
you.
We love doing this for fun, and we love sharing our our
Mhm.
adventures and our little ragtag group of misfits, and we love being able to share all that with the people. So thanks for gifting all those subs. It's great.
Gosh.
Everything went off
Hey,
all
look,
at once.
Stu, you got gifted
Wow.
a sub.
I did get a gift. Yay!
You got a stars.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I think I muted myself on accident when I put all the cups up there because of the cat. I also may have started crying because I was saying that this is a really wild gift and thank you so much. And I'm kind of crying because we've only been doing this for 7 months and we've only been monetized for like a month and a half, and this is so sweet. And it puts us at 19 sub points, and I think that means that if we get one more before the end of the month, that we can apply to have a better revenue share, which means I can pay these people easier eventually, because we do this for fun, but I also want to be able to like give them a job, and this is just really supportive and sweet, and thank you.
Yes, thanks for the
Also,
subs.
that is
and
the most adorable goat, Trash Panda. Thank you for sending that goat. I
Oh,
love
that's so precious.
and thanks for the follows. You know,
Thank you for all the
we love it.
follows. Fusion Wizard, thank you for the gifted subs. That was amazing. And the Hello Kitties! Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's pretty.
And a Baymax.
And, oh, and the Baymax!
Oh,
All my
I
favorite
did-
things. Oh my god. Hugging stage stuff.
Oh man, all the cute stuff.
You guys are awesome.
This is the community that I love. This is wholesome.
That's cute.
You guys trying to make me cry live on stream again.
Yes, cry, cry, cry.
I
I
worked so
love
hard on this
you.
makeup. No, I'm kidding. I sealed it all the way down. Even if I cried, it wouldn't run. I cried the first time I saw Magic Happens at night, and I was trying a new eyeliner, and only the eyeliner wasn't waterproof, so I looked like the crying child from Five Nights at Freddy's. I just had two perfect
Oh, God.
lines of black down my face. And one of my friends was like, "Oh, Nana, are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine." Like, it's just so beautiful.
Oh my god, all the little stitches are so cute.
So cute.
God.
DM
Head
space.
pat.
DM space. DM space.
Yeah.
Much like
Dungeons and
Dom
Dragons
space, I
time.
have to try to control this situation and run a scene. This is very difficult right now.
You got this.
Okay.
Have you never equated those two things before? I'm so sorry.
No, but I do think of the Brendan Lee Mulligan clip where he did a Dom DM and then on a separate episode did a sub DM.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now that you've said that, and now I'm putting two and two together.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay,
DMs
okay,
are
I'm
sadists
back.
and players are masochists.
I'm gonna go refill my orb now.
Oh, that's adorable! Trash Panda, your emotes are so cute!
Because I'd like, ooh, oh, that's adorable.
I had to get like this close to it.
I know, me too.
As you head out once again into the icy tundra with the wrong fucking music!
Syrinscape.
Do it!
It's very,
Oh yeah,
it's very calming.
Syrinscape.
Here, I'll come back for it. Hey gang, you like all our wonderful music and sound effects that we have? Well, that's because we're using a little something called Syrinscape. That's Syrin Scape. And we're not sponsored by them. We actually just really, really like them, and it makes our game a little more fun. I'm forgetting something. Someone
Syrinscape,
fill in the
because
Ta-
epic games deserve epic sound.
There it is.
All of
Explosion.
today's music will be in the description below once this turns into a VOD, because there's not currently a description below and I'm still making the sounds, so they're not there yet.
Whoa, look at that description.
Wow!
So descriptive.
We worked so hard on that, guys. It's so good. I'm looking into the future and it's gonna be awesome.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. Hey, you know what else looks beautiful?
You.
No, the inside of this bag.
Oh no, no!
The trash bag of
No,
food.
Lauren!
Oh,
so
not the
glad this is
bag! I'm actually making a D&D map for a one-shot right now. I figured I'd watch you play while I worked. Oh, that's awesome! Homebrew one-shot or a module?
That's fun.
I'm curious. Because I'm gonna have to go watch it because I'm on my personal account on my phone. And I think I can, yes, I can follow you. Boom!
Yeah. Ooh.
Back out once again in the icy tundra of the Dale. Snow drifting peacefully. Smoke has stopped rising from the town. As you head just a few hours to the north, even at night, the terrain looks more peaceful. knowing that you are with a group of protectors, of other people acting in service to their own people, other people who just want to set this right. You feel safer. You all travel quietly so as not to alert anyone. Your elk's footsteps remarkably light on the snow. As you get closer to the mountain hot spring, first, it is just a mountain. And the closer you get, you begin to see the glow of a few caves. Once you are within eyesight, Volnor turns to the group and says, "From here we go on foot. It is best to leave them here as quiet as they are. I hope that we will not be needing them." Before anything can happen, I just want to thank you all for coming with me and for being a part of this.
Of course, it's our pleasure. This is what we do. We help people.
I am going to let you guys decide, because it could get a little long in the tooth. We can either close this chapter here, take our break week next week and come back, or you can descend into the cave. Not a dungeon, per se, but depending on how you choose to handle the situation which awaits you, it could take us a little later into the evening than usual. So I'm going to leave it to a vote. I know that many of you have work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for those who have work tomorrow, what do you guys want to do?
I'll honestly leave it up to you. Like it'll be anyone who has work tomorrow early. That decision is going to be wholly in your hands.
I don't work tomorrow, so
I do have an early morning tomorrow, but I kind of don't want to leave it off on this. I'm like, I kind of want to stick it out. Like if we could have maybe a quick little breathe out, exhale, maybe I don't know, y'all, we get some more food and energy in us. I'm down to continue this going.
The anticipation is drawing us in. I'm
So
going
that's
to
my
Kelly,
vote,
what about
but
you?
I don't
dishes
speak
to
for
the sink
everyone.
real quick and grab myself a fresh drink while you guys decide. Sound good?
Oh, same. I'm gonna do the same because I don't work. So
I'm gonna leave you guys staring at my pretty background.
Wait, Megan, shouldn't you be
Kelly?
here?
What?
I said I don't
What?
work tomorrow. So
Well,
Yeah.
just to hear the other people's thoughts too.
Well, Stu Kelly, it's really bigger. You guys have the bigger voice in this, honestly.
Yeah, I do
Is
have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah.
7 o'clock comes pretty early, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
I'd
we
probably be
can-
good holding off until we come back.
That is perfectly fine. I absolutely understand. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to vote. It's going to be up to you guys. Because I don't have anywhere to be. So, like,
And I feel like this could,
yeah.
and I feel like this could go on
It
for
is
like
wrong of me
easily
to
an
say I
hour.
want to keep going. If you guys have like it, that is wrong of me to decide that like, no, I could stay up late, but damn what you guys have to do. No, that's not fair to you. So if
Sure,
we got to call it
totally.
here, we got to call it here. That is okay.
Then
Trash.
To answer Trash Panda,
Yeah,
I
Trash
was
Panda
gonna
wants to
say.
know.
we can go around the table and give introductions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, we'll pause the story here, and whoever needs to go can go. And I'm cool hanging out for a little bit because I also don't have anything to do, and I'm happy to answer anyone's questions because we got a handful of people here, and I'm happy to answer questions for Trash Panda too. So I'm cool with that as well.
Yeah. I like hanging out. Also,
Well,
I just miss you guys. So
Well, I guess I'll go first, and then that way I can take off, or stay a little bit. I'll figure it out. But I play Doc, and Doc is an artificer. He's native to Baldur's Gate. He think of him as like a Dr. Venture super scientist type. Very whimsy, kind of wants to be like following his dad's footsteps, but kind of always, gets sidetracked and things happen and go sideways.
Who's next?
Kelly, you're next.
I heard that in the hip hop Harry. Who's next? Go, Kelly. Go, Kelly.
Oh, Jesus. I'm totally just like zoning out at the moment. I'm Roosevelt. He is a leaning barbarian, archaeologist, professor. Yeah, I mean, he kind of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say about it.
All right, I'll go next. I am Phyr'eyl, also known as Imre. Phyr'eyl is her elven name. She is a Seldarin drow, a ranger, outlander. The shorty of the group. She's only 5'3". She does have one pink eye and one red eye, because her family is a mix of oh my god, words are really hard. It's late. She's a mix of like Loth Sworn Drow and Seldarin Drow, so she's got like both of those going for her. Super high anxiety. Really was before meeting her friends and her party now really, really bad with people. Still a little bad with people, but getting better. She also is the chosen of Ilmater, so she can hear his voice in her head. And that's where I'll leave it for now. You'll have to go back and watch previous to know the rest of her.
Lauren, next.
Okay, I'll go next. Hi, I'm Lauren. I play Zipporah the Magnificent, our warlock, and Pact of the Genie. And yeah, she is a magician, and her whole deal is just kind of improving her act, performing, and she just wants to be a big showstopper. She is an air genasi, and her patron, funny enough, is actually her pop, her grandfather, who is also like a djinn, where she's Pact of the Genie, and her little top hat is actually her little, what's the word, conduit lamp. It's the equivalent of it's her genie vessel, and where she stores all that power and stuff. And she's just, think of your very you're like, when you think magician, when you think circus, whether you're thinking Zatanna Zatara or like Genie from Aladdin, that's kind of the energy that I attribute with Zipporah.
And then I am playing Drizzt. I am a Blood Hunter by class, and then I'm running a Unia, so I'm half Elven, half Orc. Specifically, it is Drow and Orog, so both Underdark of the species each. The character is heavily based on a mix of Trevor Belmont from the Castlevania anime with a little bit of Laios from Delicious in Dungeon and a little bit of Rick O'Connell from The Mummy. Because I just wanted a wacky, zany character. It was very hyper-focused on monster hunting, but I just wanted to have a lot of weirdness thrown in there, too.
I didn't catch Laios. That's actually really interesting. This is the first time hearing that, actually. Like,
Ooh.
Genuinely.
And like I have this guess like, oh, we can cook and eat that. We can absolutely cook and eat that.
that would explain a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I
can't
said it's a
wait till we
little
actually-
bit. It's a little bit of Laios. It's not a lot. It's just a little bit.
mainly the monster eating.
I kind of picked
Yep.
up on that with the sword.
The sword is actually I just wanted a character with a moonblade. And
Well,
the moonblade actually.
The initiate, like the talking and communications.
But yeah, I actually never considered it like how it is very similar. That was actually completely by accident. That was just moonblades are sentient. But it's the DM gave it really high charisma and really or no, I think it has like really. I know it's
Really
stupid high charisma.
high in, charisma, really low intelligence.
No, it's low intelligence and low wisdom, so it can charm the hell. So it can charm the hell out of you, but it's kind of dumb and it's not real bright. So
It's very. You should touch that wet paint, or I know it says
Yeah.
that it's hot. Are you sure that it's hot? You should check that that's hot.
yeah.
This
but
sign
the
can't
weapon-
tell me what to do. I can't
Yeah.
read.
Because they're
Yeah.
such powerful weapons, it actually scales with me, so it actually has a character sheet of its own of different levels of what it gets.
I am the DM. I am also all of the characters, including I am Zipporah's Pop Pop. I love to see her in my hat. I am her warlock patron. I am also Alara, the proprietress of the keep. Oh, and I'm Aurora. I'm the chef, and I just love baking things for people, and I am so excited to meet you. And I'm Driz Darkglass, and yeah, I mean, I don't really know what you're doing here, but I'm super excited to meet you. That's pretty chill. I am every legacy character, including Gazgul. I am also Jahira, and I am Minsk and Boo, my precious little friend. Yeah, I am all the people, and this whole crazy thing got started, because we were organizing our D&D books one day, and I was like, fuck's sake, why does it feel like everyone in Faerun is always in crisis? They're so chill about it. Like, why does it feel like the sky is always falling? And we went to organize our books, and I was like, oh, we'll do it by year. It'll make it really easy, because I can, like, pull from different parts of the timeline, and I can tell what's closer together. And we're like, oh, fuck, Faerun is literally always, yeah, the sky is always falling. No wonder they're like, nah, same shit as always. Oh, another spell plague? Pfft, fine, whatever. Oh, it's just the wild magic. It's just like that. It's whatever, I guess. Oh, the Frost Maiden's back? Pfft, not surprised there. Good grief. Not gonna be able to go grow a good crop for blah 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 blah. And the idea kind of ate at me for a while. That I was like, man, I kind of want to run through the timeline. I was like, what if I ran a group of adventurers through the timeline, and all of their actions had consequences on the timeline? They could save things, they could change things, they could royally fuck things up. I wonder how that would affect it, and it just kind of lived in the back of my brain for a really long time until it started eating at me. And one day it was just like I had been thinking about it more and more and more, and I was talking about Baldur's Gate with a coworker, and she's like, do you play D&D? And I was like, I'm so sorry you've triggered the unescapable cutscene. Here's all my ideas, and I really want to run this. And she goes, what do I have to do to get you to start this sooner? I was like, that? You just had to say that, really? And I spent like 2 or 3 months just figuring it all out and putting it all together, and here we are.
Back again.
Back again.
I just realized we're running the campaign modules like the Mass Effect games where you load your save file from the previous game entirely.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's the other unique concept that I think is really unique is that, you know, we're going from each module to module and starting over back at level 1, but maintaining a lot of the continuity and some of the items and things to start us off in that new adventure. So it's really a unique concept and really enjoy that.
Guys, I need you to look at the chat right fucking now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
3 kobolds and a trench coat.
Wait. We were literally just talking about that a while ago.
We summoned Trash Panda by talking about kobolds in a trench coat.
There's
literally a photo of it in our group chat,
in our Discord chat. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see if I can.
I love that. Oh my god.
Do we have our Discord chat up for guests who want to?
No. This one's just our private Discord. We do have the subscriber-only Discord, which I'm going to build a little bit more into over the break week. But our Discord is just ours for safety of information purposes, mostly.
Yeah.
I can put a link to it because I found it on the internet.
What?
The picture that they sent to the chat of the kobolds in a trench coat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant... Okay. I did send the song, though. I want to sing it so bad, too.
We want to do the meme and you're not allowed to say no. That's great.
We want to do the meme.
Okay
and
there we go. I use a link. Don't worry, it is a completely normal, safe link. It will just take you a photo of 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I swear it's not a Rickroll.
It's in ice.
It's funny because my friends work with Bardic Hearth, so.
Say again.
Oh, it's like it's funny for me because I'm like my friends work on the Bardic Hearth.
Yes, that's them.
Yeah.
I love this concept. I am so excited. Please tell us how this goes. I
need to know. I need to know.
Yeah,
how
I
that
want an
ends up.
update on how this one shot goes. God, I one day want to bug my friend to continue this one game of Honey Heist that we started, and this was way before I got a job and everything, and everyone went their separate ways. But we had a Honey Heist campaign that took place at Disneyland, and essentially we had to go to the 4 mountains of Disneyland and crack the vaults in each and every one of them. And
sounds fun.
I was so excited about this because I was just like, at the time, I was just like, oh, I already know the ins and out of Disneyland. I've been there so many times with my mom. I'm ready for this. And now more than ever, I think I could do a lot better in that campaign. I was our hacker.
Top is going to be a bard so you can convince people that they're not 3 kobolds.
Splash or Bayou Adventure.
Splash Mountain, okay.
Yeah,
the
like, 4 mountains of Disneyland.
Big Thunder, Space,
Splash, and Thunder.
Yeah. Well, chat, I'm going to head on out of here.
Good night,
bye. Goodbye, Kelly.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Digital hugs.
Thank you all for watching our little chaos of the internet, and thanks for the subscriptions, and thanks to all who if you haven't joined already, please join. We try to do this as often as possible. And, we try to keep it fun and entertaining and do all sorts of silliness. So without you guys, we really don't got anything. And we appreciate you all being here. So with that, I will bid you a good
Awesome.
night.
Night, Sue.
Night,
Good
Stu.
Night,
Have a good
Kelly.
night.
Yeah.
Bye,
Sleep
Kelly.
well, Super Duck. Oh, we're all rearranging.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
goodness.
no.
Oh goodness.
Oh, God. Actually, it's not that bad.
Oh,
Hang on. Let me
I'm
just move
missing
Megan.
again.
Let me move Megan.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just Stu now.
Let me see if I adjust the Megan box. Where is the
Three
Megan?
couples in a trench.
That's the
Ah.
Megan box. Where's the Megan box? The Megan box is in Kelly. Stu box is in Stu.
Surprisingly, Vince is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Well,
the
I wasn't
Kelly
at
box
first.
is Megan. So let's put Megan a little back where she goes. Okay, we have a Megan.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. I think Lauren was in the Lauren
Got
You're probably
it.
box.
wondering how I got here.
Ooh, you just triggered something in my mind with the. That's me.
It was That's So Raven stim.
Oh, I was thinking of Amanda Bynes.
I was thinking of, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Oh no, the technical difficulties aren't back. This is just what happens when you're window capturing from Discord.
Oh dear. My
5
juice shot
separate
out
times.
of my mouth and got all over my keyboard, so now I have to go get a napkin.
Oh God.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh,
I left Cookie Ann in the kitchen, so I was meaning to get up anyways because I was wondering what was wrong with that picture.
There we go.
And I realized Cookie Ann was not in my hands.
Ta-da! Okay, that's good enough. We have faces.
Woo.
Yay!
No, I'm
Uh-oh.
actually really excited because I have a group that pitched to me an idea for a second campaign. And if we can get this rolling at a good enough clip that I can potentially go down to 4 days at work, I told them that I would consider running that.
Ooh.
So we would
Oh.
have a History of the Forgotten Realms on Wednesdays, the library on Fridays, and campaign number 2 on a separate day. And I really, really like their idea. It reminds me a lot of Kingdom Keepers, in a sense, where there's a waking world and a dream world.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kingdom
at
Keepers
first
is
I
the
was
Disney
like,
land.
I don't know about this, and then they kept telling me more and more, and I was like, okay, say less, you've made the sale. So,
oh, I love that. That sounds like fun.
if we can get the right reach here by our 1-year anniversary, I would very much consider hard launching a second campaign.
Ooh.
I'm working on getting an actual webcam for stream that will display my D&D table for minis and such so people can see the tables we run as well as our cameras from Discord. Haven't had the time or money to set it up, so it'd be super cool once it's done though. Yeah, we kind of want to do the same thing, is get to a point where I can justify converting our dining room into an area that we can actually play in, or maybe the living room even, and actually mounting cameras and leaving that D&D place in an actual setup, or getting a studio one day is obviously like the big goal, to be able to build a custom table, put a permanent video rig in there, because Stu, despite being colorblind, is actually an incredible mini painter, and friend of the show Zed Paints is also a custom mini maker, and I think that would be wonderful. We also use a lot of Hero Forge on here. I think between the three of those and Vincent's expertise in woodworking and, you know, my background in design, I think that we could do something really cool with a full-size set. So obviously the goal is to be able to scale this and get it this big. I don't make minis, but I do make dice. You make dice? Dude,
Whoa! You said the magic word.
Where can I
You
find
said the magic
pictures
word.
of your dice?
Do you have a website?
I like dice.
Do you? I like dice.
We like dice.
I'm just
If you-
gonna
if-
say right
if you
now,
have-
I'm
if you
in
have
need
a
of some more
website,
wintry themed
I would
dice.
love to look.
So if you
For
have
At
some
your
of
dice,
that, I'd
that is.
love to look into it.
I hand polished and painted 7 sets of dice and 2 chunky D20s.
Let's see. I got these from the DM. These are the Zipporah dice. And the rest of them are in my hand. Pinkies up, you know.
Those are, I think, Wiz Dice Series 3. And I picked everyone's from that series when they released because I just thought they were so pretty and so fun. I really, really liked those. Big stretch. Big stretch.
But yeah, Trash Panda, you should watch season 1. It's a fun time, especially the
100%.
finale. I personally really loved how everything ended
I
up.
really enjoyed
There were some
the
real
finale.
badass.
Finale?
There were some real badass
Was
moments,
wild.
and it was crazy how that was. I think that was the night that we reached one of our goals.
It was.
It was, yeah.
We hit.
We hit our
And it
follower
was just
goal during the
crazy.
finale.
Yes, and we were just like, wait. Let us describe this final
I don't
action
think-
shot, and
soon it's
the
going
last
to be-
subscriber subscribe.
TP production. We make dice bags and hopefully dice towers.
Oh, fun!
Do. I'm gonna look your brand up. I'm gonna look your brand up. TP Productions, yes? TP Production. Productions. Dice. It's not out yet, sadly. No. When they are out, let us know because I may know 5 people that are gonna go scavenge your website to make orders. I also know about 72 people that'll probably want to hear about that website. Would you like me to show you some I've made so far? Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, season 1 is A Murder in Baldur's Gate. Because that is the furthest back in the timeline that we have. I am
For 5e.
Yeah, for 5e anyway. Is there a Discord or somewhere specific to send? Yes, it looks like someone gifted you a sub, so you should have access to the subscriber only Discord. Let me... Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna whisper you the link because I don't know actually how people get to that currently. So let me go over.
Is it the command? Is it that command where it's like, I think it's, let me see if it works. Unless we don't have it yet. Nope, we don't.
No.
No, it said it should do something automatically, but I don't know why it's not. So I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna copy the link. And I'm going to click on Trash Panda and click Whisper and drop them a link. Okay, Trash Panda, it's
Wahoo!
in your inbox. And then I will go over to that Discord on my phone.
Me too. Me too.
And I would say drop them in the general chat. It should work. Yeah, I am excited about things coming up. Actually, adventurers, since we don't usually have this time, is there anything that you want to ask me about the campaigns or about what could be coming up or things of that nature?
So what's
giving you open license to do a little what the fuck is up with that right now.
Yeah, so what's changed now that what's his name is dead?
Yeah. How
Yeah,
how
what
does
exactly
he
changed?
'cause, like, you know, me and Lauren, like, we don't know much about. All I know is the stuff that I learned playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I've
So,
only
like, who is this
module
person?
only module I've played the most of is Curse of Strahd. So
He's
I've never
not
played
like
that.
an anchor being or anything, but he was really
an anchor
integral
being.
to one of the three major subplots of this campaign. And I
Oh.
tried my best to kind of steer you guys away from going to that interaction, but because I have the rule of convince me, and you guys did, I was like, well, I have to let them. Because he is no longer in play, a lot of other moving pieces had to shift around to get things back into a, like, not workable, but a way that is understandable and playable. As opposed to just like, this guy is dead, so we're gonna skip that whole thing. That is the most that I can say without giving things away to you.
Oh, for sure. That makes sense.
Trash Panda sent pictures of dice.
Ooh.
Trash Panda sent
Ooh,
pictures
pretty.
of dice.
The sparkles.
Oh my god, those the black and like red ones are gorgeous.
Oh no, I can't see my Discord. Why is it
Those
not opening?
gunmetal,
There we
like,
go.
green, black, blue. Yeah, the black and green, the uninked ones, those are super cool.
Oh, these are fun.
The blue and pink are really pretty.
I was
Those
about to
are
say
awesome.
the pink, the blue, pink, and white. I love the shimmer.
I love that.
Oh, and the little logo. It makes me think of the dimension. It makes me think of the Dimension 20 owlbear.
Awesome.
Those are great.
Oh, these are so
Those
fun.
are fantastic.
I'm obsessed with the shimmer. Also, Pokemon enjoyer. Also, Jolly Rancher enjoyer. See that Jolly Rancher?
Jolly Rancher enjoyer.
Sorry, I'm a sugar fiend. So whenever I spot sugar, kind of gonna clock you on it. I say with my 2 bags of freeze-dried sour Skittles looking at me in the corner.
Yum.
Freeze-dried them?
Oh yeah, freeze-dried sour Skittles. They're so good.
How does that work?
They get all like big. Well, okay, it depends on which brand you get. These are the ones by Skittles, and I actually really like them a lot. But they get all big, white, and puffy like this. That's like a little. These are a bunch. Oh, it's kind of. Hold on, focus on that. It's kind of like a little. These are a couple of them that have like bonded together, so it's kind of a bad representation of them. But they're all fluffy, and then on the inside, because I have the sour Skittles, they're very sour. But they're very good. I can't eat nuts, so this is like trail mix to me. Like, this is what I imagine eating trail mix is like, because it's like crunchy, and I go.
You're trying to get out of biting your nails. Yeah, that's hard. I have press-on nails, so even if I were to bite them, thankfully it would like protect my nails. I've never been much of a nail biter, but I am like I'm a stress picker, so like I would scratch the back of my hand until it was raw, or like take chunks out of like my arm if I was stressed. So I definitely get having like a tick almost. It's hard to get out of it.
Here's a good one. Here's a blue Skittle. All blown up.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's very fun. And I like how they taste and feel in my mouth. That's why when we were in the middle of stream, I was like going, because I put one of those big nuggets in my mouth of sour Skittles, and I was just taking too much sour at once. And I was like, oh, it's so good. But
That's why I'll always
Yeah,
like.
no,
if I'm
I
chewing,
died because
you'll see me do this.
I inhaled half a gummy worm and it was just fucking dying.
I try to do that when I'm chewing too.
So, Dawn is having this like deep speech from fucking daughter of the Oak Father, and here I am just fucking doubled over, like actually fucking dying.
Yeah, that was very concerning.
Yeah, that
I
was.
lived.
Still though, I just like look over and you're doubled over in your chair, like crying. I'm like, oh my god, what happened?
Dying? Mostly.
The DM when their spouse is choking in their seat.
Right? Oh my god, not the internal panic. We're actually in the works of a squishy set of dice. We failed the first 3 sets, but gonna keep still going at it.
Fishy.
If you haven't looked into it, do I have the disclaimer on the channel? Yes, I have the sexual nature disclaimer on the channel.
TPE.
Yeah, look into TPE, which is generally used for adult novelties. It is a firmer silicone type product. Because I know the issues with like a lot of the
TPE isn't silicone, but
well, it's like a
it'll give the squish
substance that's more firm without being silicone.
Is that like the green one that you have?
No, this is something
No.
else entirely. I don't know what Nido is made of. Because I don't know of a fluid that is safe to encapsulate in silicone that is both non-Newtonian and mimetic.
You lost me at all those fancy big words.
Non-Newtonian.
So a non-Newtonian fluid.
I'll let them explain it.
Oobleck, like oobleck.
Non-Newtonian fluids, the surface tension strengthens the more force something is applied to it. So if you were to stand on a non-Newtonian fluid, you'll sink into it, but you can run across it.
If you ever saw the Mythbusters Walking on Water or Ninja episodes.
You ever make oobleck?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's with like baking powder and I think water, and you would like it's like a science class thing where like you'd like poke it a bunch.
Slime.
There we go. You'd like poke it a bunch, and it'd be hard. But then when you sink your finger in, your finger would come out milky.
I don't think so.
You've never made that? Wow.
I don't think so. At least not that I can remember.
But that's a non-Newtonian fluid. A mimetic structure is a structure that has memory. It's mimetic. That's where actually we get the word meme from, is mimetic.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it is. Meme is a offshoot of mimetic. Language is mimetic, because it shifts. It has a memory. It moves. It changes with time. But a mimetic structure or substance is something that you can deform and then will return to its original shape. So what I would guess is that the outer casing of the Nido is the mimetic structure, and the inner is what makes it the non-Newtonian part. Because like if you throw that, it hits like a brick. It doesn't squish like something like a water balloon would. It just stays like a rock and hits it. But if you can hold it and slowly squish it, wild.
What you're looking for, Trash Panda, is mold release. There's I know classically a lot of people use cornstarch, and it can work in special effects. That's what we use a lot of the time. There's also this stuff called, I think it's called Solnite. It's specifically made for casting silicone effects pieces in a silicone mold. It's like a wax-based mold release agent. That's what I do outside of here, by the way, is I do hair and makeup and special effects and things like that. So you accidentally asked the right person. Oh, it's my chair. My chair is
What?
squeaky. Let's check that out. I tried
We can't hear it to the mic.
Yeah. I think it's called Solnite or Solmite. It comes in like a tin, and you can take
Not
a little
All Might?
chip brush and apply it to the inside of your silicone mold, and then also the lid of your silicone mold, and just make sure you cover everything, and you pour, and you press it, and you just let it be. You can't move it is the problem, so you have to be really, really certain when you put your mold together and put it in the pot. Of course, you're welcome. Anybody else got any what the fuck is up with that's for me?
Oh, here's a
I have
what the
another
fuck.
just.
Oh, you go.
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
You
I was
go
gonna
first.
say
Mine's a
I have
silly
another
one.
question, but it's a really really dumb question that you'll
I
probably
like
shake your
dumb
head at.
questions.
I don't know if you're gonna like this
Oh,
one.
nice.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it anyway. When can I meet Gail?
What year is it? 1485?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
You can
How old is
technically
your
meet
character?
Gale whenever you want, but yeah, how old's your character again?
No, I just want to meet him. He's my favorite.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I love
I was
him.
like,
I just want to meet him.
Listen,
I just want to
no.
meet him.
Listen.
Imre, they'd be friends.
Listen,
but
are
like,
you
I love
sure
him.
are you
Megan
sure
loves
you want to
him.
meet him? Because I asked that question and then I met Will and
Oh, that poor baby boy.
emphasis on baby boy.
Whereas Imre's
12?
over here like, wow, Mr. Decarios. Hope you like
She's
older
like,
women.
I'm only like 200 years older than you. Listen, my favorite thing about him is that he loves Tav no matter what, okay? Doesn't matter the race, doesn't matter the class, doesn't matter the age.
Tav could literally bring
favorite.
him
He's
pet spiders, and he would just be like, can you please ask them not to crawl on me while I sleep?
He literally, there was, I watched someone's run through where they turned into a mind flayer, and he was still in love with them. I was like, oh, it's a little weird.
Kind of sweet.
It's a little weird, but okay. Yeah, it was really sweet. I was like,
Spider.
I love him.
dead spider.
You
And you
licked
licked
it.
it.
Why did you?
Look at the damn thing.
I
Stop
haven't
doing
made it
thing.
that far, guys. I have not made it out of Act 1.
Okay,
Bruh.
make it out of Act 1. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying.
Get good.
Act 2 is crazy.
Can I flip you off over stream? Will
Yeah.
that get us demonetized?
No, it will
Okay.
not.
Your face was like when the riff slows down and the
Okay,
beat
another
gets
question.
harder.
What's your favorite
No.
What?
I was doing my best Florence Pugh impression.
That's fair.
I like Florence Pugh.
I do too. I say that with love. She's just very good
Okay.
at making this face.
My favorite is Yelena. Are you done with that? Okay. Hot sauce. Yeah.
I love hot sauce.
I love hot sauce.
Kate Bishop. Are you just saying my name to
God.
let me know that you know it? Yes, absolutely. That is what I'm doing, Kate Bishop.
I
Another
love that
question
relationship
from
between the
Trash
two of them.
Panda. What has been your favorite part of the campaign so far?
This current one or the previous one?
Well, remember,
Or just as a
because
whole?
while this is season 2, this is all one big campaign.
Okay. That's
2
harder
episodes
then.
ago.
What about 2 episodes ago?
That was
Wanna
I was in
elaborate?
drag. I was doing some Bugs Bunny shit.
That's pretty fun.
That was very
That
good.
was pretty fun.
That was
I
very
said,
good.
"Hold my beer. I'm going to do a Bugs Bunny," and it
then
worked.
they did it.
Lauren, you had a question, but I have a thing to bring up. But I'll bring mine up after. You had a question though as well.
It was a stupid little what the fuck is up with that. Were you planning for us? Were like the way you were emphasizing Hanger's brother, it was kind of giving me vibes of when you were emphasizing for us to kill the writer of the Baldur's Mouth. Were you trying to get us to punch him in the face or something?
No, he's just a Gaston type character.
Okay.
He's just kind of a dick.
The instant just bleh from making
Because like I was like the more he went like, oh, my lady or miss, or why don't you go wait around
The immediate
and girly. I was like is Nana emphasizing that they want us to punch him? Because
No, he just is very punchable.
Okay.
He just is really, really punchable. No
Also,
one X like full door. Fix your nits like full door.
That's it.
Well, if
That's
he
all you
ever
get.
takes off his cod piece, he's getting a swift kick to the balls.
Really, you couldn't rhyme it. No one deserves a swift kick in the dick like Foldor.
I just wanted to say before you asked your thing, Vince, I'm so happy you caught on what I was trying to do, because that is a bit that I have done previously when I've taken Shocking Grass, where, well, not even a bit, like the whole reasoning why I took Shocking Grass with a previous character was I wanted, like, she would fully introduce herself like, "Hi, my name's Athena. How's it going?" And then if she didn't like the person, she'd use Shocking Grass as like essentially a joy buzzer.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad you caught on to that, because it's one of my favorite things to pull out of my sleeve.
I did some Bugs Bunny shit. You think I'm not gonna catch the hand buzzer?
Yeah. Yeah. So I was on my Acme level of just silly.
Lauren, what's been your favorite part of the campaign so far?
Oh, I had a thing.
Oh,
right.
okay. You have
your
a thing.
thing first. Your thing
You
first.
have a thing.
I also go to Megan next.
Okay.
I want to point out something that was really hammered home this game. Was the emphasis on systemless. And so this is I have to ping back and forth with you on this one, DM.
Absolutely.
So
so systemless. For any of you watching either now or in the future, hello from the past. I wanted to go about this a lot like third-person media does. They are the creators of Midst and Moonward and Unend over on Beacon. They basically play a TTRPG without a system. It requires a lot of knowing your character and embodying them and being able to make those choices in the moment. And in a lot of these big moments, you'll hear me hammer home don't look at what's on your sheet. It doesn't matter what you are capable of on paper right now. Tell me what you want to do. Because I would always rather have you tell me as a character, like, Imre, if you were trapped in that dome, the choice of the boxing glove arrow was excellent. That is absolutely what I mean. Something like, I start banging my fists on the glass until they are bloodied, until the dome shatters, something like that. I'm not going to ask you to make a strength check or anything like that. I'm just going to be like, no, tell me what's happening. Tell me what you're thinking. What do you say? What do you see in these moments?
Right.
Like,
I love a story.
And
a similar example is like, technically I could not use my blood curses on her at all. Like, none of what I used should work at all. But it was I can spin this in a way that's going to work for the narrative and the plot. So the rules of how the blood curse works don't matter, because it's going to be a really awesome narrative moment and a really good way to, like, I know what to do. So the big thing with systemless, though, is you also have to know your other players and trust your other players too. And like, you kind of have to put a lot of faith in your other players. If I'm going to throw something out there, and people are going to have to pick it up.
Also, that is the best DM secret in a campaign so far. That is so funny. So from Trash Panda, for those who don't know Elden Ring, and possibly those who don't know my current character in a campaign, is the Pope Turtle. ADN, my DM decided if anyone picks me up and throws me and says, I choose you, it's a nat 20 to the damage roll, and they're the only ones that know.
nice.
I think also, I think ADN is supposed to be and.
Yeah, I think it's and my DM decided. It's fine.
I typed it so fast.
It was just funny when you read it out.
Yeah, Megan, you were saying?
What I was saying, what?
Well, we were talking systemless.
I don't remember.
We started speaking.
What I was gonna say.
We started speaking at the same time, and then you told me to go.
I think it was something I was gonna say in the moment, and now I can't remember.
Yeah, I was talking about your boxing glove arrow moment and not caring about what's on paper. And that was just a really excellent choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, while you did start with something that's on paper, you went, how can I use something that my character has on them in a really awesome narrative way? Lauren, I loved how you were like, I'm just going to grab onto her and just hold on to her for dear life.
I know.
Excellent
sweet
choice.
Moment.
So I was actually about to comment on that, because so with that, essentially, at first I was like trying to figure out what's the puzzle. What are we figuring out? Oh wait, maybe this is a time to use my dispel magic. And I was like, wait, hold up. We're getting a lot of emphasis on this. Maybe that's not, like, what's here is not the key. And you know what? Maybe it's just that. And then, like, you cluing the others in, I was like, okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do, but I want to see what the other two are gonna do first before I do my thing. So let's give them a chance.
It's a concept I picked up actually from an anime I'd been watching recently. That whole bit. Don't judge me. It's from My Happy Marriage. It's the concept of a role that only you can fill.
Oh.
It wasn't about what you could do. It was about who you were.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of like a thing. It's like a trope that I like, when everyone comes at the situation in their own way. So with like Zipporah, like kind of thinking on her family and stuff like that, and how tight knit like those relationship, or like any relationship, is to her, and going into that with like, I'm just gonna hold you here, because while there isn't anything I can do this is the best. This is what I can do. I can just hold you while you go through it, and then Drizzt is there like this is what I can do. I can attempt to commune with this thing. I can attempt to maybe even attempt to curse this thing, and then Hanger and Roosevelt. There we go. I don't know why I always like have a moment of blanking. I'm getting it. I'll get it eventually. Kelly, I love you. If you see this in post, I love you. I love you. You know I'm obsessed with Roosevelt. You know I'm obsessed with Roosevelt. I will actually, that also brings me up on another side tangent that I have to show stream. But you know I love Roosevelt, but Roosevelt and Hanger coming in trying to smash at the, because like naturally, like if that's how someone would react, like everyone has their own different reactions, and even just something as simple as Dot coming in, hand on shoulder, hand on sword, like kind of just like a I'm with you kind of thing. It can be corny, but I love myself a nice trope that comes back,
Yeah.
and the glowing. Oh goodness, yes. Speaking of,
you
the
guys all latched
urge
onto it
to
so well.
say "get away from her, you bitch" was so fucking
Honestly,
strong.
I could see it
You
on your
should've
face,
said it.
and I was waiting for you
you
to.
should have. I was waiting for you to say it. I was waiting for you to say it.
I should have.
That's why
I was
when we finally got to
no.
Hanger, I was just like, I wonder if I can push them because they seem like they're gonna say it with the "you are not taking her from me. You can't have her."
Yeah.
I mean, I was almost gonna do nothing, because like
you
the
were
way
just gonna let her die.
So the way that I was thinking, no, listen to me, listen.
Cookie Ann, do you hear this shit?
This is
Do you hear this shit?
this is what I was.
It was just so out of frame.
Well, before I realized that
Look
if
her
I
in the
do
eye and say
nothing, before I realized that, well, if I do nothing, I'm gonna have to make a new character. What I was like, what was running through my head was like that, because if everybody is touching her and they're like becoming part of this like icicle thing, her friends, her family are suffering, and the whole thing with Ilmater is like, what is it like?
Selfless.
I think you said so. I think it was like selfless suffering is a noble cause. Like healing,
I see what you were.
pain.
Yeah.
Pain is healing, and taking other people's pain is a good thing. So if it came down to whatever I was gonna do wasn't gonna work, I was gonna have Imre try and be like, then leave them alone, let them go, take me instead.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice
you would
myself
so would she.
if you let them go.
You fucking bitch. No wonder. Don't worry, I have a second character all rolled up because you were about to kill her right there. Cold as
I wrote
fuck.
so much story. You have like at least another 10 years of story that I've written.
No, it's fine. It's the other character's gonna get back, and it could be Jim Ray.
At your birthday dinner, we would have just burned it all and
the
roasted marshmallows.
The split second it took me to think about that versus fuck. I do not want to spend a week making a new character because Imre took so fucking long. I'm just gonna use my arrow and Katniss it in the sky.
I know exactly what scene you're talking about, and that was
also why I made the joke.
No, you all don't know. I was this close to being like.
I could see it.
I know you were.
Yeah.
That's
why when the one word That's why when I was like given one word, I was like, fight.
I thought the one word was to the
a day to remember.
I said it, and that's
the
what
one
I thought
word
was
was for the Frost Queen, and I thought you were gonna be like either like I thought the word you were gonna use were either leave or silence. Because I thought you were casting command for some shit, I guess, when they said like, oh, you have one word. I was like, okay, command on the Frost Maiden. What's this gonna do? Silence? They're gonna tell her to shut the fuck up. Okay.
Yo, there was a time in a campaign where my character lost his weapon and was surrounded, My character picked up shattered glass and used his right of flame on the glass and chucked it as a projectile, and the DM allowed it
Nice.
because it just worked with the story. He missed every shard
Yeah.
because I
I like
rolled a
that.
crit fail, but it was still a great moment. That is a really good moment. I love
That's
that.
really
That's
fucking
hilarious.
cool.
Well,
That's
and
really
this
I
is
like
not
that.
this is not to shade that DM. There's different DM styles, but this is where systemless comes in, where Nana, our DM, is just someone to go, no, that works. Like, they're not going to make you roll. They're like, that is a wonderfully creative way to go about this. That is going to work.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Also, I need
that
you
is
to
how
know,
we're going to do this.
I could see that you were ready to give up, and I was about ready to invoke Balthazar. I really was.
Invoke Balthazar. What does that mean?
The father of her friary.
no!
Oh my God! Balthazar
Basically, the
comes up
man
and
who
be like,
basically taught
"It's
her
not your
everything.
time." Bang! Let me kill this frost maiden. I'm on my own. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Oh, you mean like
Balthazar.
when he showed up? When he showed up at the end of the first campaign, and I was like,
Exactly.
"What the fuck?"
Balthazar,
Oh my god!
with beautiful angel wings, descends with a fucking shotgun.
He's like, "Do not give up."
No,
Fuck you.
Balthazar in my head is kind of a funny character because, like, Ilmater being
Mhm.
selfless suffering and everything, I don't know. I just kind of. He doesn't, like, in out of nowhere, but, like, I just kind of picture him, like, stepping out of the nothingness. Like, the fuck you think you're doing?
That actually goes
Like,
way harder. Like, let's think,
I did not-
picture that for a second of just stepping out of the ether and just like there. That goes hard.
No cloud, no
It's
fog,
really-
just stepping out
just-
of somewhere and into being.
Just be like,
that goes hard.
"What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?"
Someone did that, you'd be like, oh, holy, what the fuck?
Well, listen, I didn't do it, so
Proud of you.
I didn't do that.
But yeah,
Even though I thought about it for a good hard.
we
couple
are
of
pushing
seconds.
further and further and harder into systemless. We will still be using some 5e, but we are going to be pushing more and more and more to systemless the more we go.
God, one day, DM, one day, I know it's gonna happen, and now I'm scared that I'm gonna have to be prepared for it. One day you're gonna catch me off guard, and I'm just gonna be here all like blushed up. Like, dang, that was smooth. The whole hat, giving the hat. You could have just gave the hat back. But you played towards something. You played towards something.
Listen, I am going to have to be everyone's love interest at some point because you guys are all turning it that way. I've already had to be
disgusting, but-
Karlak. I'm trying to fix my Gale voice and trying to learn from Tim how to do the Gale voice.
I love that you already have it
I spent
prepared. You're like,
so
Megan,
much time
Megan
on
Scale.
Will. With Stu, because he's such a, like, classic Baldur's Gate fan, it's part of why I went in and I had to perfect Jaheira so that when Jaheira
Aw.
speaks to Gaz, when Gaz comes back, he feels like he is home. Because Gaz feels out of place with his accent, and the making sure that Jaheira is there to welcome him home as a figure in Baldur's Gate, and to make sure that she was perfect is a bit of a love letter to Stu.
Aww.
Aww.
Or making sure that every time Karlak says, "Hey, soldier," it's spot on, and making sure that she's somewhere in that range of, I'm a little bit Australian Boganella, but also that kind of like middle of nowhere, like pre-Cockney English as well. She sits right in that area. Or with Gale, a lot of it that I'm struggling with has been those pauses that mean things.
Mm-hmm.
Stop licking it. Stop licking it. Like that. I
Yeah.
care, but I can't. You're your own person. I care. You're your own person.
Mm-hmm. like a bit of love bombing, but at the same time, it's like,
Yeah.
I love him.
And
He's so-
with Will, where it's tricky, because as a child, I wanted you guys to see those traits beginning
Oh, I definitely
to
could see.
form
Oh,
in him.
100%.
Oh, I can
100%.
see it. And
It makes me really upset about
it
what
makes me
he's gonna
so
do.
sad. Especially when we saw Karlak. Because I was just like, oh, I already know what's gonna happen to you.
Yeah. That's
This
why it's
hurts
so sad.
even more.
Yeah.
It's dramatic irony, and this is why I'm not
Well,
ready
and-
for us to run into Gale, because who knows
Well,
how bad that's gonna
And
be.
giving you guys the context for Envergor Tash was really important to me too.
I'm about to beat him up, you know.
Well, and so too with
Minsk.
Everybody loves
yeah,
Minsk.
actually-
Minsk is Baldur's Gate's favorite hero. And of
This is
course,
the
I
first
like-
time I've. This is the
I
first
like
time
some
I've
of the
ever
things
encountered
how-
Minsk.
I
Minsk
like
is
how
a hero,
with,
yes.
with meeting some characters too, like meeting Karlak before anything's happened to her, and then her just disappearing. I like having that also of like there are some things that no matter what we do, there is nothing we can do.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
and that
That's the sad
that
part.
feeling is as soon as that feeling stops hurting, that's when you need to stop being a hero. Or that's when you're no longer a hero. But I love that like some things you can't fix or save or help or stop.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
awful, but it's great storytelling.
I know what made me feel awful. The really cute relationship between Will and his father.
Oh,
Fuck. Fuck.
just honestly, what makes watching Mizora and his interactions easier? It's not a sweet thing. Don't get me wrong. But it's just picture him and Mizora as like it's that toxic ex that won't leave him alone.
Mm.
because
It
every
makes
time
it just
she
a little
shows
bit
up, it's
funnier.
just Mizora.
So
These pictures-
it's just a
Ugh.
little.
Fucking Ted. Ugh.
Yeah, it's that toxic ex, especially like, oh, we're forced to work together now, and I have to be professional with you, but I hate your fucking guts. It makes that relationship a little less difficult. It's not good. I'm not making it cute. It's just one of those like, you know what? I have a real world allegory for
while-
this.
And while he may be the shade of frontiers, there's nothing you guys can do to stop him from becoming the Blade. That is one of those events that is
Canon events.
It's a canon
Wait, the
event.
shade.
No
Wait,
matter what.
when did he
you
say
like,
the
I
do.
wouldn't
shade of
want-
frontiers?
The
Wait,
shade of
frontiers.
frontiers.
When did
Have
he
you
say
not
the
seen
shade
that?
of
Have
frontiers?
you not seen the shade of frontiers?
Oh, I cannot remember.
No.
I can't
I
remember
have
his
to
voice
stop
actor's name, but he's
Astarion
been
from using the hand of Vecna. And why are you licking it?
Oh, wait, yes, I saw
And
him
I
throw
am being
up.
so smooth, and I.
yeah. So he'll do that on his like TikTok. He'll be like, he'll put on a pair of shades. He'll be like, "This is the shade of frontiers," and like just being smooth.
You have
with
given me
those
some
two.
dangerous information.
The amount of emotions that campaign put me through is surreal physical tears and genuine just feelings is why this game draws me into the final moments of one of my characters, a military warforged. Gripped the finally bad BBEG and rooted his foot in the ground as he smashed his other hand to his chest, starting the timer as he told everyone to run. All you heard him cry out was self-destruct activated as he blows himself up, and the big bad was the first time my entire party let out tears. Trash Panda's
Damn.
character galed it. They detonated.
Wow.
Oh, that is one thing I'll never do is detonate game. Ever.
Oh, us either. No, it's even at his
You-
most
you
irritating,
couldn't
I will not
pay
detonate
me.
Gale.
We did it one
You
time.
couldn't pay me
And we
enough.
were horrified.
Well, because
You
because
detonate
like I was,
Gale.
we
Is Gale a
finished- we-
bomb?
But also,
Bruh, you need to
like,
get past Act 1.
when his simulacra appears of basically, hello, I am dead. Here are your instructions.
I love
Like,
that
so-
so much. I thought it was hilarious.
Okay,
You're
so with the
saying stuff
detonation,
to
we did
me.
it one time, and it was we finished combat, and it put me in Gale instead of my character, and I was like looking at the quick wheel, and I was like, "F3's bomb, what the fuck?" And I hit it, and it was just like game over, and I'm like, "Oh, oh no!" And then we had to do that entire fight over again because I didn't save. I was just sticking around.
no.
I was like, damn it.
Okay.
So we did do it
Side note.
one time, but it was very accidental. It's like, oh, what's this do?
Man, if you're gonna say more game stuff, at least death in me.
Ugh. This is the only way to keep everyone else in the party alive. They were all below 5 hit points, and the healer was in stasis.
Oh.
I think one thing I'm really curious to see is who Roosevelt is gonna fall for. Because it's gonna be someone way out of the blue, and I'm gonna be so real with you. I think it's gonna be Minthara.
Oh
Oh God.
God!
Oh no.
The mean lady?
The mean
The
lady.
mean
Oh
lady.
my God!
Or it will be your angry frog wife.
Oh.
Who?
Because the second
Lizelle.
she goes,
Play ball.
I think Roosevelt's gonna be like,
Oh.
Yeah, I Lazelle is really abrasive at first, and then when you start going down her path of romance, you're like, oh, you were born into a death cult, right?
Just the
And, like-
Mandalorian.
yeah,
Very like, and
Pretty much.
she starts.
Yeah.
You start warming up to her
your
pretty
bad
quickly, and
typing
you're like,
will always be excused. You are totally okay. I'm always happy to piece it together.
Don't worry, I speaks fluent bullshit.
Yeah.
Spelling errors.
Wait,
included.
Lauren, did you ever say what your favorite part of the campaign was so far? I don't remember.
I have not, because I've been trying to think about it, because like there's a lot of parts that really stuck out in my mind, and then
Mhm.
it's so unfortunate that my memory's been going very poor that like some of my favorite moments have like already started fading too.
This is why you take notes.
No, that's
No, it's a depression, autism, ADHD thing. Is
Yeah,
poor memory
yeah.
retention. It's like
Yeah.
severe
I get it.
permanent brain fog.
yeah,
Um,
it's a thing that, because like the feelings are there. I
Mhm.
remember the feelings, and
Yeah.
it's note taking is a difficult subject for me.
I feel ya. Megan, what's your
Whereas
favorite
I,
part
on the
of the
other hand,
campaign been?
Oh well, I'm glad you asked because I have my notes open to it. It was the
A little insulting after that conversation, but all right. Hitting us
No,
all
that wasn't
with
insulting, that was just, like-
strays.
no, that's my like AUHD. That's my like autism ADHD is I have to take notes or I won't pay attention.
You're a journaler, basically.
Yeah. Mine was the whole fight with Imberlin.
Mm.
That was fantastic. Because that was also, like when Mint shows up to take Silver Shield to the Rock, and Imre meets Ilmater for the first time, and like I feel like that's when she really connected to at least like to Dritz for the first time. Like, like after he helped her up and got like the rope, those like red rope burns. And then saw Balthazar. R.I.P.
actually, are those burns permanent?
They
I
are.
meant to ask that earlier.
Oh.
So I already have the one there, and now we all have them from this.
Oh, we have burns now?
Around
You do, Zipporah. Yours are around your shoulders and the corners of your arms, crossing across your back. Stu's are over his shoulder and down the back of his arm and over to the top of his hand. Roosevelt's is on their right hand, their like swinging hand, over the top of their hand and up their forearm, kind of coming off of their elbow. Hanger also has them now. The backs of his hands are crisscrossed with rope burns from trying to save you.
Oh my god.
Where'd I get my second set? Because I got more from it.
You were over on the side holding your short sword with your arm on her shoulder, so that would mean your second set is going to be across your knuckles and then across the kind of upper back of this elbow. So you have two lines across your knuckles and a line that goes kind of here to here, like picture it as if it were wrapping all around you as a group, pulling you in. You sent the map you're working on? Ooh.
Woo.
So what you're saying is I have a cool back piece now.
You do.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Owlbear isn't great for what you're trying to do. Yeah, Owlbear's a little rough. Ooh. Nice tavern.
I say this not in a disparaging way at all. I hope your party uses it.
Yeah.
I genuinely hope so, because the last time someone made maps, we kind of screwed up and didn't use them. Because we kind of were the unpredictable, chaotic mess that we are.
They avoided the fight.
So our DM has refused to
entirely.
make maps.
They brought the
Understandably
fight.
so.
Different fight, different area.
So
think my
our DM refuses to
favorite-
make maps now for now at least.
I think my two favorite parts of the campaign so far were today, with how you all handled the Frost Maiden, and the finale of campaign 1, Drizzt and Zipporah fighting in the underbelly of
I really
the
enjoyed
High
that.
Hall was excellent. You two fighting back to back and making those big, bold choices was so good. And when you turned around and you were like, you didn't think about it, you didn't ask, you went, I'm using spray of cards down the hallway to push them back.
Mm-hmm.
My only answer was, yes. Yeah. Do it.
Mhm.
That was so
Yeah.
good. But we
Actually,
may or
you
may
both
not, I just like
actually
thinking it. That's fair.
you guys both triggered like memory for me. So like yes, those so I think the other thing is like when there's so many parts I enjoyed, it's hard to just single some out. But that was I would say one of my favorite parts of the campaign, that just working back to back and having it flow here and there, and then like having the silence of like the collapse of the building of like what happened to them, like oh no, who knows, what it could be nothing or could be they're gone for good. I also another one that I also really liked was the confrontation of Imberland with Zipporah and Imre, and because that was that like that one that was a fun fight, and I also just like enjoyed like I enjoyed how that connected with that that one the previous interaction with Imberlin where I was like, hey, I have these rules. We're going to play by them. And if you play by my rules and respect them, like it'll be a back and forth, we'll be fine. And because of that, your actions, because you did this, I'm taking this, you'll get this back eventually, just not right now. And then hearing that consequence of like, she took my book, I'm going to write my book on my arms.
I'm
and
gonna scar
that was
my book in my skin.
Yeah,
Also,
worse than writing.
I
He's
did
a great
scarification.
reveal. Hi, Jingle Pope.
Jingle Pope
That
can't
was such
sleep.
a-
They're in the
Bro,
YouTube
what are you doing
chat. They can't sleep.
That
That's
was
funny.
such a great
Hi.
fucking reveal, and then just that whole situation with like Imre and Driz going on, and finding a way to like peacefully resolve that, and
Oh, guys, look at
like
Logan's
was
little feet kicking. He's chasing bunnies in his sleep.
hi Logan, sleepy, sleepy stream puppy.
Fuck
Oh,
time
he
zones.
opened
Yeah,
his eyes.
agreed.
But yeah,
He opened his
I always
eyes.
love one of my I love like
Aw.
whenever you can when you go into a situation and you can find a way out of like fighting or like way to talk down a fight into
Yeah.
something else, because I once played a campaign where we somehow just befriended so many NPCs that the DM had to be like, okay, you've made so many friends that I'm going to set a limit of how many you can bring with you at a time.
That's
And
fair.
my
it was
God.
like I was like, that's totally fair, because we're just so good at being convincing and making friends, and we've had so many connections that we want to just take care of and nurture and keep them with us. So yeah, we're totally cool with leaving them back at our big RV like caravan.
I
wagon.
love that you guys got Emberlyn on your side. I did not expect
Yes!
that. I love
Oh my God, I
those
loved it.
Yeah. Oh
moments
my God.
where you guys
After
take
that
a
fight,
character that was meant never to be seen again and go, no, they're an ally now. We're changing their minds. I am on this. I am not letting them. Those are so good. And
I really
the
hope-
fact that I have to bring back my I am Berlin Schoon, and they have to bring back my my Papa 4 voice, and they have to do a little Cardinal Copia, and they get to bring that back because he's just a little
I
bit
thought that was
timid, and
Victor
he's
Arcane.
kind of a bit of a scoundrel, and
I thought-
fucking me. Yeah, like I love that I
thought
get
that was
to bring
Victor.
her back. No,
I thought
Victor's
that was
Victor's more like Victor sits in this range of I am slightly more Italian than I am Russian, and I'm a little charming, and I am a little loosey-goosey, but I am convincing, and I am going to speak directly to you. Whereas Imberland is, he's just kind of a little bit skeezy, and he skews more on the French side, and he doesn't really know what he's talking about, and he's not really has a firm accent, nor does he have a firm view on the particularly anything. He's just very passionate.
So, firm accent reminded me. So, what I was gonna say, one of the wildest moments for me was when
Trash Panda found
you
the
wanted us
duck.
to kill. When you wanted us to kill the head of
Yes.
Baldur's mouth, and we were like trying to
You were
resolve
like,
it peacefully,
"No!"
and you just went. As a DM, you're like, I'm killing this guy then,
Yeah.
and someone else just
Yes.
Well, I thought we were supposed to bring him to the burning fist. That's why.
The flaming
flaming
fist.
fist,
Flaming
Fist. Sorry, yeah.
burning hands.
Flaming,
burning
burning.
him.
When something is burning,
Yeah.
it's flaming
We're-
usually.
We were all trying to like be diplomatic, and we're like, let's just knock him unconscious, and we'll take him. And you were just like, I'm killing this fucking guy. And we're like, oh, oh.
Honestly, he
Um,
needed to die, and two, consider my having to kill him retribution for making me do all of those old-timey radio transatlantic voices.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, let's get everyone in here. I want to see everyone, and you're just like,
Yeah, Trash Panda for reference. You'll get there if you when you rewatch the old episodes for Campaign 1. But they made me go in and I had to be J. Jonah Jameson, but I also had to be a charismatic 1940s radios, but I also had to be an angry housewife that happened to be working at a radio station or a newspaper station, and I have strong opinions, and I've been taking this for far too long, and I'm just like, I had to make them argue. I felt like I was going insane.
great, it was wonderful.
Speaking of giving NPCs a second chance, I really hope that NPCs that one NPC really takes those brochures to heart and goes to clown college. I think he should. If we find out he's a professor at Clown University, I will be very happy.
And
then
no,
he has
it's so
Ribble's
much
origin
better
story
and
unlocked.
so much worse, all at the same time. But you haven't made it past Act 1, so you don't know.
Well, it's like
that's
like how I feel about Father Lorian.
Character. Yeah, we have fleshed out a side character now from Baldur's Gate 3 that you meet in Act 3 with what you have done.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's perfect because it's like it fits a good personality for him.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And Karlak loves him because she's a Baldurian, and she used to go to his shows all the time as a kid.
Wow.
I loved how Stu in Me Going in Drag, his accent was his fake accent for I forgot the character he was, but it was all over the place. It was
Orin.
15 different accents. Orin. It was 15 different accents. He could not stick it down. And I think he noticed that pretty quickly and just leaned into it. Oh god, it was killing me. It was absolutely killing me. And like every time, whereas like I'm seeing him like, oh yeah, what do you think of this? And he's like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. I'm like, you should check what the drink is called. You should smell it.
God, if he had drank poisoned drink.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh my god, buddy, you're killing me. These are so like we're trying to spring their trap, and you are just walking into it.
It's just like, oh, Stu's gonna kill his character by sheer stupidity. What am I gonna do?
He nearly did.
I made so much
he
lore
nearly
for him.
He nearly did.
Yeah, Stu requested a bunch of lore, and I made it for him, and I was like, please don't throw away this character. Please don't throw away this character. Please don't throw away this character. The one shot I'm making now, the party doesn't know well for good reasons, but the BBEG of the one shot is in their party. It's a devil changeling hidden as a normal that'll slowly corrupt the party in their sleep. But will they find out?
That's wild.
So that one guy is 3 kobolds in a trench coat, but he's not actually 3 kobolds in a trench coat. He's a devil pretending to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Hey, I love me a secret changeling plot, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's up there with False Hydra for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like.
False Hydra? Wow, I haven't heard that one.
Oh. Don't look it up. It will haunt your dreams.
Okay, I'll just get into it. The False Hydra.
No, it's okay. Don't tell me.
I don't think it's that haunting. It's an
NPC.
So it was a homebrew somebody did.
Nice.
It's a homebrew that somebody did where, they go into a town and they like the party is like, okay, there's some disappearances and there's we're looking for something, and like they take a rest and then they go to look for someone and they're like. People are like, who is that? We don't know who you're talking about. They're like, what? You were just asking. And like, kind of happens more and more and more. And they're all just kind of filled with this sense of unease and sense of dread. And finally, what it turns out to be is that...
Oh, like the Ghost Riders. Sorry, I was like, you're talking about like Ghost Riders.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's wild. That is so cool. Sorry, continue. That is awesome.
So what is plaguing the town is a false hydra. And it sings a song, and if you can hear its song, it can change your memory. And it feeds on people, and it wipes people from your memory that it's eaten.
Wow.
Yeah. Ghost Riders, man. The Ghost Riders are they're basically like, I don't know if any of you guys ever like watched Teen Wolf, but Teen Wolf in season 6, they did that was like their big villain of season 6 were the Ghost Riders, and what they were is they were like a group of ghosts like on horses, and if you saw them, you disappeared, you were wiped completely off the face of the earth, like no one could remember you.
Wow.
So the concept
Yeah,
of
it
the
was-
Ghost Riders is actually not just historical, but ancient. Throughout all of recorded history, there is lore of things like false Hydra or Ghost Riders, something where a culture would say, if you see this, you're already dead. You are already gone.
Yeah,
Nobody will know, nobody will remember, and if someone speaks your name, it will not be recognized. And I'm gonna be so
The
real
song
with
goes-
you, that
That scares the
concept
fuck out
is
of me.
as
Yeah.
deeply terrifying to me
So sad.
as the concept of the 3 deaths.
The song Ghost Rider, if you've heard, it's like a cowboy song, Ghost Riders in the Sky. That's
Yeah.
what that is. Yeah. It's
You said
It's
the hidden
terrifying.
BBEG. Let's see. Let's see.
It's very cool.
Ooh.
That's so
Oh my god,
cool.
that's scary.
I
That's
love
hella
it.
scary.
I
I
wish
love
it. I
that.
wish it luck.
That's gonna be amazing.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren and Megan, are you familiar with the concept of the 3 deaths?
I am not.
Maybe
Unless you start
by
thinking
a-
about it. Like maybe
Yeah,
it might
maybe
ring
by
a
a
bell.
different name.
So,
Then
Ghost
I already want me to
Riders
do it.
are terrifying for the same reason that this is. The
Uh-huh.
3 deaths are when you actually die,
Oh yes, yes.
the last time somebody that actually knew you dies,
Ooh,
Mhm.
goodness, I'm gonna start crying.
and the last time that anyone ever speaks your name.
Yeah, that's
Kinda like
from like
Coco.
ancient Egypt. That's from
Yeah.
ancient Egypt.
It's
I
part
know that one.
of why. It's part of it was
Oh,
I don't know, I kind of just want to be this nameless, shapeless figure, privacy, yada yada.
Mhm.
But it's the other deeply fearful reason why I was like, no, I'm just the dungeon master.
Mhm.
I'm just the dungeon master. Because the dungeon master is a concept that will continue to live beyond anyone who ever knew me, beyond anyone who speaks my name. The dungeon master is a character that lives as long as there is gaming in the world. It's a little selfish, fear motivated part of me. It's also why whenever I make a video, I'm like, oh, it's your 7th favorite DM. It's, you know, I'm never gonna be like, what up, you guys? It's your favorite DM on the internet. Absolutely not. No, I am at a maximum. I am your 7th favorite DM on the internet. At a maximum. There are a minimum of 7 people that I can name that deserve that title more than me.
as much as I love you, the top spot is hard to beat. It's got Abria Iyengar and Brennan Lee Mulligan in there. Oof.
Yeah. Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Iyengar is an amazing DM. Like,
Oh,
Griffin McElroy.
Mm-hmm. If he knew
100%.
DOA, I love how he runs little campaigns. Dice Cream Sandwich is so unhinged that he deserves to be in there. 100%. Sam and Liam both deserve to be up there, and the reason that I won't
yeah.
rank them
Really?
with everyone else is, and help Marisha even doing DMing deserves that spot more
I
than I
haven't
ever
seen any-
will, because these are all the people that made me want to do this in the first place, and it's why I'll never rank them, because they're all my number 1 favorite DMs on the internet. So I have to at least be the 7th at a maximum.
Marisha
I feel-
did
I haven't
Trinket's
seen-
Honey Heist.
Mm-hmm.
And so everyone was
That's so
playing
cute.
familiars. It's adorable.
Tiny
Oh, that's so
Heist. I need
cute.
to finish watching that one.
What did
That's on
what
my
did
list.
Sam and
That's an
Liam
interesting
do?
way to reveal.
Um,
Liam did a Candela Obscura,
Okay.
I believe.
Liam's done some other things too.
Liam's
Sam
done a
just
couple
did
other
Wild Mount
things.
Wildlings.
Yeah, Sam's doing Wild Mount Wildlings, and I love his storytelling.
They're all like
fun.
a like Girl Scout Boy Scout kind of troop thing.
That's cute. I'm
It's
literally
really-
still on campaign 1 of Critical
Yeah.
Role. It's so long.
I like
It's
when
so long.
Travis DMs and Liam's at the table because Travis just dedicates all of his energy and effort to killing Liam.
I love
He's
it.
like, I don't care.
That's
I'm going to
fun.
make your time at this table the worst experience you've ever had because I love you.
Here's
And
what I
it's so
need, though.
funny.
Love
It's
you,
like,
dude, but you're
Here's
dead.
what I need. I need Taliesin Jaffe to DM an Eldritch Horror
Ooh.
campaign based
Oh my
purely
god.
purely in I've forgotten the word. I have blanked. Moral philosophy.
Ooh. God, it would be so good.
So it's
at
Eldritch
DMing.
Horror, but the Eldritch Horror
Yeah.
is purely conceptual and only exists within the context of what you believe to exist.
Ooh, that hurt my brain.
Ooh.
Yeah, like the concept of basically hell only exists because you've created it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
hell is other people.
I could get on board with that. Someone DM him right now.
Someone tag what is it? Executive Goth.
Right now.
I actually know exactly what I'm gonna do if I ever get the chance to sit down and DM a one shot or a few smaller sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft Worlds, let me see.
Are you gonna elaborate?
Yes. We're gonna do an SCP one where you're a bunch of D rank. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna make you like fuck. What is the other? It's gonna make you like admins where you're just like having to be paper pushers dealing with this shit now. Like motherfucker,
Bruh. That's my current job.
You'll be great for it. You'll know exactly how to navigate. It'll be hilarious.
It is. Yeah. Megan is
Oh my
an
god.
administrative assistant for the department I work in at the company I'm at the theater company. And I will be the first one to put it out there. I am so sorry. My department is absolutely an SCP. It needs to have a secure containment protocol. We are a hazard.
Oh god.
Actually,
This
you know
many
what?
hairdressers
might-
should not
I say this-
exist in one place. It's a statistical anomaly,
I
and
say
it's
this-
got to be dangerous.
We'll pull from some
In the
different
most
departments. We'll
loving way
make Stu a D
possible
class.
because I love that company and I love working there and everything, but oh my god. Oh my god. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to get fired.
Working in live theater is just that audio clip of oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Or the clip of what is it, Tracy Morgan being like, nope, hell no. No.
Hell to the no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
Alright, please.
I hear that and I just think of we're in a hostile government takeover.
I wanna talk about it, but
That's all you
I'll
get.
be late
Nope.
for work.
That's all you get.
Nope,
That's all you
I
get.
DM, I'm seeing images of Mega Bell. People have seen her. I can't wait to see Mega Bell. I
The
can't
amount
wait to
of you
see
that have
Mega
not seen
Bell.
Mega Bell.
I've never seen Mega Bell,
for
and I want to
context,
see her.
Me, Vince, and
What is
Megan have. Oh, Megan doesn't know. Vince and I have been Disneyland pass holders for like, what, 15 years? Almost? Longer than that for you. And I
Yeah.
had one as a kid.
Yeah.
So we saw Paint the Night when it launched the first time. And Mega Bell has apparently become like, this, like, boogeyman that people are like, what do you mean? There is a 15-foot tall belle on a float just hauntingly dancing without moving her lower body going all the way down Main Street.
Did not know that's what that was called.
I hear she's very big and her wig is even bigger.
Her hair is really big. Ariel's hair was really
I
big
Wait,
too,
wait,
if I
wait.
remember
Hang on.
correctly.
Are you
Mega
telling me we have a
Belle.
woman taller than Lady Domitresque?
No, she is as tall as
You
Lady
say-
Domitresque. If I remember
You say
No, she's
correctly.
taller.
Domitresque?
15
She's
feet, she's
taller.
taller. If she's 15 feet, she's taller.
Yeah.
Oh, Mega Bell.
Yeah, Mega Bell's
Domitresque is, I think,
wild.
9'1" in hat and heels.
Mega Bell.
Mega Bell's wild. For me, it's, and I don't know if they're, I'm gonna hope they're still in the parade. I think that they said everything that was in the parade is still in the parade. Because it went somewhere else before it
Yay,
came
Owl
back
City.
to Disneyland. But it's the dudes that are
Tokyo?
Transformers. Like they have like this body armor that's like car parts, and they dance.
Yes! The cars dancers.
Oh my god.
Oh my
First time I
God.
saw those, I was like, all I can hear is the clanking of whatever their suits are made of. The
Yeah.
clacking
Yeah.
is deafening.
The clacking makes me think of
I remember the first time I saw it.
The ACF, no, the ACF toy soldiers. I love the
just
sounds of their
saw that
suits.
Christmas parade for the first time this year. I've been going to Disneyland my whole life, but I always avoided
First
the holiday
time?
season. I have never seen the
Okay.
holiday parade. I was not
It is
prepared
so
for the
long.
clacking of the toy soldiers. That is such a long parade for something that has such a short song.
It's been the same
Just over
parade, give or
and
take,
over.
like a unit or two since the 90s. Like they'll take things
Yeah.
out, they'll put things in, but it's the same parade since the 90s.
Yeah.
So that's why people love it, but that's one of the reasons why I hate it so much. I'm like, they can just make something newer and better, and they don't.
Yeah.
It's obviously Cars was Cars? No, Cars on it. Toy Story's in it, and Frozen was in it.
Toy Story. Yeah.
What
They
else
took out the
is
100
in-
Acre Wood section and put
It
Frozen
used to have
in.
Winnie the Pooh. That would be so cute.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't they just
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
it
they were
and
really
add
cute.
Frozen? Though that Olaf
they used to
on
have-
Are you
the
asking
Frozen
them to
float
make the
is
parade
so
longer?
Scary.
Listen,
Oh, God, he's
those
cursed.
gaps in between the floats and stuff are already big enough as it is. Like
That's
they
what I
can
mean.
make them
Make
smaller.
the gap smaller. I need Winnie the Pooh and Tigger in Santa hats.
And
Mickey
they
and Minnie
also-
used to be ice skating. There was a float and they would ice skate on the float.
Oh, that
I
sounds
vaguely
nauseating.
remember
That beautiful, beautiful ballerina girl at the front of the
Mm-hmm.
parade. Oh my god, I don't know how she doesn't vomit.
Mhm.
Yeah, with all the like spinning and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who pitched that job to someone? Oh my god, your blood hunter
the,
dwarf is so scary.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh God!
He's badass, but man, is he scary.
On the topic
Ooh.
of D&D, what are some things y'all are excited for?
I'll let you guys go first.
Hmm. Well,
I'm
I don't know
excited to
anything about
fight God.
Faerun.
I mean for this campaign. I mean not campaign. Well, the season 2. What are you excited for season 2? I'll make it smaller.
I want to kick the Frost Maiden's ass. She deserves to die for what she did to me.
I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Oh.
No, don't.
Yeah, you can wait. Yeah, wait. Actually, yeah, I have some bad news because
Ah!
isn't there a campaign called Rhyme of the Frost Maiden? So I think she comes back.
So unfortunately, the Frost Maiden
Listen.
has been killed several times before.
She is a god. She is
She's a
killable,
god.
but she will come back.
Killable.
Like a god, she
But
can just
also-
come back.
Yeah. So, good
Dumb.
news is you can kill her. Bad news is we will have to deal with her
Great.
again.
No.
Awesome. So fun. I'm so ready for it.
I'm looking forward to, there is an enemy coming up that is so interesting dynamically to run, and is really, really intriguing narratively, because how it functions I wasn't familiar with, and it has some implications on everything I knew about how monsters work in this universe.
Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna put a pin in that for later. What the fuck is up with that?
Can't tell you. Can't tell you.
I'll get it out of him.
Thank you. Please do.
And then share with the class, please. So we can be prepared.
Your sentence is tickle torture, highest degree. Court adjourned. I'm thinking of
I'm
the
not
electric
allowed
chair.
to
Bang.
tickle Nana anymore because the last time I did, they flailed and then whacked their head on the windowsill, gave themselves a
myself
concussion.
concussion.
And I kind of laughed my way through it because it was really funny.
But it was
I felt really
also
bad.
so painful.
It's
Yeah.
not funny, but ow.
It's the same reason they're also not allowed to swing the ice packs like a lasso anymore.
Oh my god.
Because they were swinging an ice pack like a lasso, and they swung it towards me, and it hit my knee, and used it like a fulcrum, and hit me in the nuts! I almost puked.
Damn. Damn.
Just, oh.
Yeah. So every time they start swinging an ice pack around now, I clamp my knees together and ball up out of instinct.
Oh no.
Damn.
Even though it's been like 8 years since that happened.
It was really funny.
It was really funny. Once I stopped feeling like I was gonna puke, it was great. Yeah, thankfully that's
What about
like
you,
the
Lauren?
most minor accidents. They're the most major accidents we've had around here with stupid crap.
Was it the most minor accident? Jesus.
No,
Damn.
some of the
Well,
most
you did
major from,
also
like,
give yourself a concussion in the
around.
shower.
Yeah,
You did also.
I developed a vasovagal syncope from COVID, and I went unconscious in
This was
the shower because I got too hot, and I slipped
Hot.
and whacked my head on the seat on the way down.
God.
You also stood up too fast to give yourself a concussion on one of the cabinets that was open.
Oh, I didn't just give myself a
Jeez.
concussion. I cracked my skull.
Damn.
I have permanent bruising from it. It's why my bangs sit on this side and why I'm always wearing foundation.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. My work
Alright,
was
it
like,
is-
yeah, okay, you cracked your skull and got a concussion. That's likely. And I came in the next day, and you can kind of see it in this light, but those veins and all that, it came all the way down my face and through my eyebrow, and I had a black eye, and it was all black.
Oh.
And I now have a dent in my skull, like I have a dip.
Lauren, you were saying?
Oh, I was saying it is now 12:40. I should also probably get
I
ready
could
to go
see
to bed.
over the past
That
20, 30
is
minutes you just start
totally
there.
okay.
Oh no, I'm good. I was checking the time because I think I got a 6 a.m. So
Oh.
oops.
Okay, last
Yeah.
thing before we end for the night, courtesy of Trash
Mhm.
Panda. A character I built for a campaign that ended up never happening was a skeletal gunslinger that had an 8-shooter with random effects, So one shot, it could be blast damage, one could be frost damage. Cool concept, but it never happened.
I like
That's
that
awesome.
I like
Yeah.
that for like
I
a
was
villain to
running a
fight.
tabaxi that I wanted to be like Ratchet, and I was doing a gunslinger. And unfortunately, that campaign we didn't get past level 1.
No.
I also don't know
Like,
that he ever would have
Ratchet from-
given you a Clank sidekick.
I wasn't too much worried about that. It was just like I want this kind of cat-looking creature to be a weird gun fetish.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is great.
That
Any closing remarks or questions from anyone?
No, just thanks for sticking with us this long. If
Yeah.
you're still
Thanks for hanging
here.
out, guys. There's actually a lot of you still here. I love that you hung out with us
Yeah.
this late
Oh
at
wait,
night.
now I remember. My closing thing. So I showed this to the players after last game. I wanted to show it to all of y'all. I like to doodle sometimes in the background, and I wanted to show y'all something I had been working on over multiple streams, and it's a little doodle. It's attack on Muppertunity. It's the whole gang as Muppets. We have Zipporah right here. We got a little Imre up there. We got a little Doc. We got a Roosevelt. And right down here, we got ourselves a little Driz.
And if you're wondering
Yeah.
where the Dungeon
Cute.
Master is, it was a copyright issue because everyone knows I'm just Bunsen Honeydew.
Yeah. Or maybe the DM will get their own special piece. I
Oh
just
God. I'm gonna look
all
like
of us
the Adam
by our
Savage
string.
Muppet.
I've not seen the Adam Savage Muppet. What? I'm
I
looking
will
this up
send
right
it
now.
to the chat.
while
It
we
is
end.
excellent. He did a show of Muppet Up, and they made him an Adam Savage Muppet. It is great.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Trash Panda, our D&D
Last
nights
question.
are on Wednesday.
Yes.
Yes.
We stream on Wednesdays from 7 to 11 to 12-ish, 10 at the earliest, depending on if it's going to be a short session.
Occasionally we'll
and then
do
we do
something
stream on
like this.
Yeah, we try to stream most Fridays as well, but those are not D&D streams. Those are usually kind of, the DM and I will be playing something else. Sometimes there have been times where I have just been playing a game myself, and they'll be in the background working on DM stuff.
Yeah, I'll sit on the couch and I'll take questions.
Yeah.
But we're not
but-
playing next week.
We're not playing
Yes,
next
we are
week.
taking next week off.
We're taking off for my birthday. We're all going to sushi, and I will post so many pictures, and I'm going to be posting a bunch of clips edited by Lauren. It's going to be excellent, and I look forward to seeing you on Wednesdays. I think you're already a
Yes.
follower, so you should get our notifications, as long as they're turned on by channel. But yeah, otherwise Wednesdays at 7, and we'll always let you know a week ahead of time before we take a week off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Aw, thank you for the happy birthday. I will enjoy my sushi. I am so excited for my sushi.
so excited.
Sushi. Tacos and
I can
sushi.
easily put down 15 plates by
tacos and
myself.
Sushi,
Oh god,
tacos and sushi.
yeah. Alright, adventurers.
Especially at Evolving.
Go take a
Time to
long
say goodnight.
rest.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Say goodnight,
Bye, everybody.
everyone.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
everyone.
Good night, Trash Panda. Thanks for hanging
We
out
love
and
you
asking
all.
questions.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks for the lurkers.
Thank you
Yes,
all
thank
so
you,
much
everyone
for
lurking.
being here. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to those of you who are interacted. Thank you everyone who shows up for this stream every week. You guys are truly changing our lives, and we could not be more happy to be here. Again, we are off next week to celebrate my birthday. We will be back the following week with another episode of the History of the Forgotten Realms. We will be probably on here this Friday for the library. Otherwise, y'all, I got no notes. You guys are so perfect. We love you guys. You're so excellent. I cannot believe you guys and the kindness that you show us every week. This is truly incredible to get to do this. Be good. Don't get into trouble. We'll be back in a couple of weeks. Don't do anything rash. No major
Kick-ass DM
decisions.
say what?
Don't cut your hair or, decide you're gonna bleed shave, whatever you're going through. Just put it on pause for a couple of weeks until you can come back to your D&D therapy. But until then, we'll see you in the realms. Good night, everyone. Say good night. They can still hear you.
Oh, good night.
night.